Well, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all here at the start. Hello, Sora and Equus, and thank you for the follow, Grease Monkey. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a good Monday. How have you all been today? I'm not stinky. Also, hello, welcome in, 4. I actually literally just took a shower before stream, because I finally have water again. And, you know, I had to clean up after doing all that work that I had to do. But I am nice and clean. And definitely not stinky. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. First in VR chat. I guess that is technically true. I don't know if anyone else is watching in VR chat. But, yeah, I mean, it was really hot and kind of a long day. I'm really hoping that, that I don't have to end up having to do more work. We had a bit of a water leak, and, I guess time will see how it is. Kind of just hoping that everything dries out and that, you know, I won't have to do any serious work and that things aren't going to develop mold, because that would be very bad and require a lot more work and time and money to fix. Wet cat, yeah, but like a gross kind of wet. I'm lucky I noticed it, because I was getting some water before going to bed at like 3 in the morning, and I heard running water in the kitchen, and if it's not the sink or the dishwasher, you know, there's not really many places water can be running. But yeah, it was highly unfortunate, but everything's fine now-ish. So far as I know, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, so one of the tubes to the sink was, instead of using like a joint, or I don't know what to call it, you know, like a 90 degree angle thing to connect two sections, they just bent the pipe, the plastic tubing a lot, and I guess it just finally gave way after, you know, however long it's been installed. Because it started like leaking right where the bend was on the tube. You know, the what's that, like PEX pipe that they use, and they have two kinds. And the one installed, it was PEX, and it was the not flexible one. And they just decided to, I guess the builders, or I don't know, maybe the previous inhabitant decided to bend it 90 degrees instead of, you know, getting something else. It was not a long radius, it was only a few inches. And I mean, there's, you know, there's two kinds of PEX. I'm not really a plumber or anything, but it was the less flexible one. We are gonna have to replace the other pipes, but we only did the one for now, just to have water running. We went gently. Yeah, it was not gentle. Oh my god, my cat is screaming at me. I just let her in right before stream because she wanted some attention. But it's fixed now. It's not leaking, and you know, with the kitchen's kind of in shambles, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. But in the meantime, I would say I'd go let the cat out while I loaded up RimWorld, but I actually loaded up RimWorld in the background, although there it goes. So I guess maybe while the game is loading, I can go let the kitty out, or maybe she'll just calm down. But I guess I do have a minute or two of ad break to go through. Well, thank you for the head pats, Ricky. Also, yeah, did you get Satisfactory up and running, or were you gonna do more of that later? Because I know you're in class right now. You know, you don't need to worry about it right now. Understandable full body estimation. Well, let me go free the kitty really quick. Oh, I won't be too long, and then we'll get into RimWorld. I haven't used OpenSense before, so, but I know, isn't that like the really popular one for if you're wanting to like run your own networking software, router software, whatever it is. There's OpenSense and there's something else that I think is open. I know pfSense is one, but OpenSense is a fork of that. That's all open source and whatnot. I was looking into that, but you know, I haven't really massively reworked my network lately. Although I might have to. I know newer routers are like, they're locking so many features behind like third-party services, which for now don't seem to be paid, but they do want a lot of information. Which, you know, I'm not really fond of, so that just means I basically can't use a lot of advertised services of my my thing. Used to be Untangle. Yeah, I'm not really super knowledgeable on all that networking stuff right now. I've never really had to, you know, deal with any of it. I'd like to it someday, just to, you know, a little bit more control over my own stuff, and also to be able to, you know, have things and whatnot that's like features that I don't have to rely on some third party, even if they're like in, you know, in the software. I don't want to give you my network data just for some like dumb analytical stuff that would be kind of nice to have, but that's not worth the price. Anyway, let's go ahead and pause that. I'm actually surprised that I don't hear. Oh, right, I know why I don't have RimWorld. There we go. You either? I thought your whole thing was like networks. I also had a new mod that I saw in the workshop called Clean Command Bar. Basically what it does is if a bunch of people have the same ability, it all merges them into one stack, and you can actually like click it and then a little window pops up asking who you want to use it on. Which I know that was a real problem in my last game. I've had a few, I don't know if multiple abilities right now are that big of a problem, but it's a nice change. In particular for force powers of ability. And it'd be nice if the hotbar doesn't become basically unusable. Full kill team will toss nades. No, you select each person individually. Oh, Rick's got updated. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. What were we even doing last time? I know I started raiding the Empire, right, in some local raider factions. Oh, what are we going? Hunting an Alpha Thrumbo. Use silly Factorio mode? I did see that earlier. Area revealed. Okay. I really need to get into the habit of cleaning these up before I save and quit. Level 4,000. Let's just get rid of all those. I also didn't implement the change yet to spend channel points on in-game rim points yet. I've been a little busy. I literally just got onto my computer like an hour before I started streaming, and it's been a whole thing. Right, our whole base is freezing cold to prevent that. Then Equus is at home. We don't have anyone downstairs right now. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that's mainly because of all these perks that we were able to do. Particularly all the stacking ones that I'm guessing must be multiplicative with how many levels you're getting. But, you know, the more you know. It's also not just you, although you're the one that went the craziest in it. I think a few other people, yeah, I mean, pizza's basically up there. There we go, 999. Room points into channel points? No, the other way around, Ricky. It's a one-way conversion. You can't deposit your points and then withdraw them later with interest. I'm sorry to say, but once, I might set that up at some point, but not right now. Clean loot boxes, what? Clean viewers? I can just turn off the store. So let's see. We were gonna go hunt a Thrombo, and then right, raiders on the other side of the mountain. We'll go hit up the Empire base down here to get rid of them. Also, did I end up buying that neural whatchamajig for myself yet? I don't think I did. I only need a few. Oh, these are all from the Empire. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, neural amorphous neural spine. Calibrate, where did that? Not that I really need it. Well, it seems we don't have a lot of excess power right now for some reason. Power output. Because it could just be that I have the fuel, the uranium level set pretty low. There's no one refueled it yet. No, its burn rate scales with how juiced it is. I wonder what the automatic refuel is set on. Oh well, it doesn't matter. So a bunch of us have no jobs. Let's see, how's our... Did I get my temperature fully dealt with inside? Looks like it, everywhere looks blue. Ah, except for the hospital. What did I have everything set to? I think I was doing -19. Yeah. There we go. -19 hospital. Exotic goods trader has left range. How am I doing on stats? Am I fully maxed out yet? Not quite. Almost. Okay, I could do another kill group running around. Also, Equus, did I ever move your... Yeah, you've got your two sweepins. And I believe you're linked to one of them right now. Well, your eyes, clearly. Your eyes, your arbs. You've got many. Your teeth. Mechalink, let's see. Other than eyes and arms, need those for combat. I mean, the Sith arms aren't too bad. But yeah, I wonder if this other mod has had an update yet to make... No, it doesn't look like these guys can get levels yet, unfortunately. What are animals? Status. Level 38, but... I don't really had a way for animals to get levels unless I can, like, control them directly. Which would be a little bit of a problem. It's too bad that they don't seem to work like the bots, and that if their main guy is, drafted, they just work out of the box. Raid contract. Death risk complete. I swear I told you to wake up automatically. I must have forgot. What else do we need? Advanced. Right. Wait, prerequisite. Oh, right, because I need that other one. What about Revenant Invisibility? Well, the atmospheric heater. Not that we've ever had an ice age. Or lived somewhere cold enough. But you know what? I'll get a psychic room built. Oh, I also needed to finish my wall. Which, I know Saranite has more health, but... I think I might just finish it off with plasteel for the easiness. Reinforced. Do we even have reinforced walls? I don't think so. Well, these are a little separate. They're ballistic glass, letting people see through them. How do you get out of here? 840. Well, that's not great. Wait, don't we have reinforced walls? The UF walls, right. Shootable walls. Yeah, probably not that one. Damn, that's a lot of health difference, though, between them. Oh, uranium. No, it's even weaker than plasteel. Fulrum's even weaker. Amorphous polymer. I do wish these fancy pants materials had bigger veins, because it's such a hassle to keep moving these around for like 30 squares of material. New lovers. Who? Sugar and Felicia. Well, congrats. Duncan, you don't have... Let's see, Felicia and Sugar. So you can have a real bed. Yeah, we'll get some of these walls set up. I'll just double and thicken them. Where to put the other outs? Oh, this isn't completely removed. Well, let's go ahead and deconstruct this, shall we? Welcome in, Mob Farmer. Rice. Are we still doing good on food? I know I have a lot of packager out. Well, we must be doing great on food. I don't have the fancy pants cuisine mod. We've got some fine meals. Maybe I should see about getting people lavish meals. Not that we're really having a mood problem. Yeah, we're basically fine. Regime advocate. All right, he's the preacher. Thank you for the corn. I'll throw that on the floor and get people to haul it to the fridge. I've got a lot of wart. Oh, I still have all these toxic waste packs. Right, I needed to summon another Apocryton. How long until you guys get? 0.7 days. We'll go ahead and study it, or summon it. Also, where's Branch? How you doing? Jammer kit. Do you have any other parts that I could have you install? Great optimization level 5. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. And get in the cyber pod. Packing speed. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's too bad your link doesn't really work all that well when you're in the pod, at least for transferring energy to people. Let's see. This is biotech, right? Yeah. And the Mecha Band dish. We'll go ahead and install that. Roted Exo. I'm tempted to build this just to see what it does. Did you get all your hacker wares? You have a data case. We're still making some of the things. I think we need more. I wonder if they need the power focus ship. We do need a power focus ship. Okay, so that's from... I'm gonna have to summon one of the lower tier ones. I don't think that's from the Diabolus. Is it from the Diabolus? Oh, we'll summon both of them just to be sure. Back that antenna. Get that built. Bison Revenge. What? Oh. Ah, they're fine. Do I even have a way in? I do have... I have a single entrance in here. Everyone will have to use that to get to me. It's fine. Yeah, let me go finish the rest of these. Is that a real car? No, it's just a wreck. All right. All right. I'll double thick these in a little bit once the first layer is built. I might put another door down here. Let's see. What about, let's see, UF door. No, I'm gonna have to run power out here. Too bad I didn't build the cable walls, but it's fine. Power. Yeah, I'll just run this down here. And then, where are those auto doors? Oh, we'll just stick one right here. Just in case we need to get through. The glow crap around the high level ponds? No, I don't think so, but I think it also only does that when they're in combat mode, because, like, you don't have it around you constantly. Do you not like the stink auras? I don't think I can turn it off. Let's see. Oh, effects. Wait, custom ECK interface. Oh, crystal hauling. I should probably turn that on. Oh yeah, the drafted aura. I can turn it on. I do kind of like it, but I might make it a little bit smaller. Let's turn it to the minimum size first, and we'll see how it is. How big is your? That's a lot more manageable. Granted, with like 3,000 pawns all in one tile, it'll still look a little big, but baby steps, baby steps. Plague. We'll probably be fine. Well, by default, it was set to 1.2, and then the minimum, with the max size. Let's see. 2. Hold on, let's get everyone drafted together. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, well, Sugar's new. She's not really going to be contributing a lot. Amazing. Oh, hold on. But I can turn up the opacity as well. Default 25%. Does it go above 100? Oh, that's fucking bright. Yeah, maybe we won't do that. Reminds me of the good old days in Warframe. 10%. I'll leave it at 25. Although I don't like this, like, this little slidey where it, like, kind of technically has decimals, but also it doesn't. I really hate that on a lot of these menus. Yeah, back in the good old days of Warframe, if you had the white energy color, it would just be so blindingly white, and because I would always run, like, a black and white Stormtrooper theme. Of course, my energy would always be white, because black would just be nothing. You know, it's not like that, the black lightsabers or the dark saber where it's like a black core but has a white outline. There just would be no outline, so you'd literally have no effects. No, I didn't activate these. Well, that's fine. Let's go kill. Here I go killing again. Oh yeah, and you can already see it here. So 2 out of 10 people that I have drafted can throw a lightsaber. If I click this, I can have all of them do it at once, or I can select it individually. That's really nice. Now their lightsaber forms are separate. What kind of form should I give everyone? Actually, I know Obi-Wan's is the best for deflection. Given that I'm leveling up all these people, maybe I should do I wish it would just tell me the fucking stats. Defensive maneuvers, I know Mace Window is like the really strong one. This one's for, I believe, Psi Focus, which I'm not really... You know, everyone can be Mace Windu. What's the worst that could happen? Equus nowhere, you're not here, so that's not gonna affect you. I guess someone stole your old armor, because I see the armor thing here. Lord Vader. Alright. Perfect. Get him. Really, one hit. I didn't think Jackson was that strong. Oh, well, level 700 or something. Alright, alright. Maybe a little strong. Some more strength. Of course. Oh, we didn't finish them off yet. Let's just have everyone beat the shit out of it on the floor. There we go. So I'm gonna, yes, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't tell from the appearance icons because we have those cloaks. Oh, it's Dunkin'. Dunkin' Donuts. Let's see. Oh, there's a few people on here that I didn't select. Can I customize everyone's lightsaber at once? Let's see. Crossguard A. Oh, I don't want to bother doing those. Let me just find them a new... Isn't there a way to select the crossguard? Oh, here it is. Not a big fan of the color. Also, the fact that they're all labeled crossguard A. Steel and then Rubinite. Yeah. Perfect. Let me see if it actually applies it to everyone. It probably doesn't. Easy way for me to check. Nope. Probably just whoever was the first one was. Did I need anything else from here? This is raid victorious. Oh, paramedic leveled up. Congrats. Why are these guys leveling up given that they're not here? Oh, people at base leveled up too, I think. Pizza, yeah, pizza's not here. I wonder why you guys are leveling up. Exhaustion. Man, it's only a little bit of exhaustion. Oh yeah, there was another mod. I'm probably not going to add it to this run, but I did see it was like a kind of a land vehicles one, like really big land vehicles, like land carriers that you could build a base on. Not quite immortal engine size. Also, I almost left without opening up this. Let's go hack that data center, shall we? Alright. Auto hack that. Ice dormant. I don't know who my next best hacker is, but we'll see. I don't know what we're going to be getting out of this. Zone, a stockpile. Why are we just getting so many levels? I think it's about 30 by 80 for the biggest one. I'm not sure. I'd have to actually pull it back up. I think it's literally just called land vehicles or technical map vehicles. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So oh no, that's a lot smaller. Never mind. Yeah, the land carrier is has a 15 by 38 buildable area. I'll post it here since we're waiting on the data center to get hacked. Auto hack. I didn't mark it for data ripping. Whoopsies. Encrypted crate. Oh, we in fact successfully got it. 4 cyber data. We have 4 silent neuroformers. More. Never mind. We have a lot more silent neuroformers. That's wild. Age reversal demanded. Whomst. Also, some sort of event is happening. I'm gonna take a stab and say it's a raid. Given give it a slight pause where, yeah, okay. They've dropped in right on top of you, have they? Holy shit, Sullivan. You might want to get out of there, buddy. I don't think you're gonna be having a good time. At least they dropped it on someone that was out here. Mechs. Yeah, alright, it's time for you guys to work. What if these have a title? Alright. Out of command range. The fuck are you? That's a pretty small command range. Run. Also, the animal should probably be banished to the pen. That's a lot of pods. Holy shit. Okay, so 300 up to there. Hold on. Let me just try and figure out how many we got going on here. So another 300, 900. All right. About 1,200 people. Armored Core for answer. Yeah, it's not as big as the oh, what's the one in Armored Core 6? It has that gigantic laser on it. I remember that was like one of the ones that they were showing off when they were showing off the game. Ooh, I hope you can get out of there pretty fast. Oof, oof, oof. That's a lot of people. With a lot less gun. Yeah, I don't think that one had a... Right, that one didn't have a lot of weapons on it, right? Besides the... I mean, it had some, like plinky guns, and the main thing was the gigantic laser beam. Strider, I don't remember what it was called. If I Googled it, I'd probably easily find the answer. I want to say it was mission 6 or 9. It was really early on. Yeah, the Strider, that's it. I think uncapped raids might be a little too much. Well, so couldn't you guys have dropped altogether? Now you're inside my farms, that we can't have that. I might have to turn the threat scale down and or the wealth scaling just a little bit. I do know an easy way to solve this. Okay, hold on. Aquis, you can get out there pretty fast. I think you can outpace my frames. Oh no, and the trailer, it's not defending itself. Yeah, it's about around 1,200 raiders. I have uncapped raid sizes, which is unfortunate. Why normal people can't even move? How much range do you have on that ability? I'll turn it down after this raid. I could select you. I'm a little worried about Andre taking one, not for the team. Imperator Titan. I know it's large, but as far as like an actual size, no, I'm not familiar. Well, sorry, P. Andre, if you get caught on that, you are not surviving. Don't worry, this'll fix itself shortly. Aren't the Titans like the, I guess the biggest non-space thing that the Imperium has? Copy link. Let's see here. While we wait for this. See, the spirit of the mother will. Arms 4 from the video game. Armored Core 4 answer. Oh, hey, look, it went off. It's very bright. I hope Andre didn't get smoked. He looks like he's in the blast zone. I did tell him to move. It's really his fault for not running faster. Where is he on the hotbar even? All right, so if we notice him disappearing, we'll know what's up. And I'll go ahead and turn down my unlimited threat scale to make it a little more limited. Luckily, these kind of hiccups are only happening during raids. You know, I just need to get rid of every raider faction and this won't happen. Problem solved. Oh, you know, I'm sure that having a bunch of... If I could just pause. Oop. Uh-oh. I think RimWorld crashed. Let's put a limit on that unlimited threat scale, shall we? It's a little too much for me to handle right now. I hope we at least got that, the thrumbo, but even if we didn't, that'll, it's not gonna be too much loss. I don't think. I think I just need to vent some of my colony wealth. That would help bring some of the threat scale down. We're a little too wealthy. I just need to jettison all of my silver and start donating it to all the lads. Only to get the message, they'll take your gift, but they don't appreciate it. We love to see it. They just need a... Maybe there's a reputation mod that makes it so that reputation go above 100. I want to accrue unlimited reputation so that if, let's say someone accidentally wanders into the line of fire and they get capped by one of my colonists, we don't lose, we don't go from allied to enemies. I mean, it's just like 1 or a dozen people that were wandering through a battle zone. These things happen. Not necessarily my fault that my colonists aren't more accurate and can't hit the enemy on the other side of your body without hitting you. You know? Or when we auto-hack, all of our allies' mechs, and then my only way to deal with them is killing them. I turned off the auto-hack on mechs just so that we don't have to deal with that again. Does mean I have to do more work, but, you know, at least I won't have, like, 100 knocked out mechs that are friendly that I can't really do anything with sitting around on my map. That wasn't that far. I might have to put a limit on wealth, because I don't think it's a preset for Randy, question mark? I don't think I switched to Randy. Alright. First of all, well, I guess I don't even need a stockpile zone, but whatever. Mark for ripping. Mark for ripping. Let's try this again. Options. Unlimited threat scale. Yeah, it's at 100%. Uncapped wealth curves. If I don't uncap threat points, it all caps at 100,000. It would be nice if I could get the information on like how many threat points that last one was, so I could, you know, turn it down a little bit. We'll leave wealth capped, and we'll see what happens. Device ripped. All right, what are you guys getting from this? Choose cyber data. I need those advanced datas. Now who's getting angry about is overdue by 13 hours? Imagine. Are you even part of our ideology? You are. Okay. We'll have to deal with that when I get back to base. Although I do believe I'm going to be sending them back out. Did I build my dishes? I did. Present Mechantor. Summon the War Queen. I think she's who I got the chip from. Oh, I can't summon both of them at the same time. That's sad. Void Provocation can be done again. Why are there craters all over the place? Oh. I don't know why. It's because you guys. I guess go find all these to fill them in. Okay, they seem to be contained to down there. Oh, we got a few upstairs. Alright. The War Queen. With the most pathetic raid I ever did see. She hasn't even landed yet. She's in one of those two. Centipede burner. Well, let's see what you guys do out there. You might even just accomplish enough. Or I could bring you back because we really need that advanced data. Run. Equus. Yeah, let's not. We'll pull everyone back. Auto hack. Where's the War Queen? Has she landed yet? Oh, I already did mark her. Never mind. Run, Coffee, with your minor EMP burns. I probably shouldn't mark these urchins, whatever. If they get in here, then they get in here. Oof. Let me go ahead and get all the... Oh, I have a lot of these limited to... There, I see. You're just... Oh, let me go ahead and banish all you guys to there. The animals... No, Shelly! Oh, that's rough. Does she have any vitality? Good, she has vitality points. She'll survive. Matter of fact, let me give her some more vitality. She'll be okay, don't worry. Branch, how you doing? Yes, rescue. As long as you don't, No, Constructoid 3! Okay, maybe we'll have to deal with some of these. They're being too much of a problem. Okay. What if I have everyone equip their melee weapons? You only have a melee weapon, alright. And then... Sugar's incapable of using violence. Right. Melee attack. Why do you have a pistol? Are you still hacking, who are you hacking now? You, I need to change over. It's too bad that they don't, actually, do they get XP for deflecting shots? Or is it just because they're killing people? Oh yeah, it's every time they do damage. Clean sweep, no! Damn. Prioritize tending to. You know what? We don't even really need medicine. Melee attack. Go with those urchins. Nice. Disabled. And we have one more. Unfortunate about the mechanoids, but it is what it is. How long is it going to take you to hack that War Queen for all she's got? And more targets out here. Damn. I didn't notice he was downed. A burn? That's like, they're supposed to be good against burns. Oh, whatever. Melee attack, burner to death. And I guess I gotta keep summoning them. How long's that hack got? Ah, it's almost done. It's almost done. I should be able to make a few more implants with this data that we're hacking. You need to use 1,000. You're losing some gear. Harris, we'll send you over here. There we go. Everyone is good. Now, Branch, where the hell's our fire? Okay. Who's Branch again? Right. Let's start waking you up, and then I'll have you fix up your mechs. And then we need to finish these boys off. There we go. Problem solved. Slap. Ah, that is the power focus chip. Excellent. Now, do we have everything that I need from here? We do. Nice. That means I can set everyone back. Our people are getting a little antsy, so I think I might send them back to base first instead of just sending them out on another expedition. Let's grab a little food. Broken data. Yeah, we need all that. Advanced components. Probably get the plasteel. Those silent neuroformers, kyber crystals. We'll take the body as a trophy. And then, I guess we can bring the steel. Unless we're overloaded. Alright, we're not moving. There we go. So, Brinch, when you get up, you'll have some mechanoids to free. Animals, you all can be freed. Okay, Brinch. Where are... Alright, you're over here. Would you mind... I mean, already assigned. Does 4 even have an implant? I guess they do. Alright. Once everyone deals with repairing their gear. Shelly, no! Man, how'd you develop an infection in this room? Actually, why is this room not completely sterile? The room should be pretty damn sterile. Well, it's 20%. Look at that, that immunity gain speed. Good lord. Let me also go ahead and clear out some of her other injuries. She'll be okay. Now, let me check some of the other mechs. I guess what they really need is more vitality. So they don't die again. Constructoid. Yeah, you can just have 100% vitality. Everyone gets vitality. I better not see any of you taking any shots and getting knocked down, or else I'll be very disappointed. Let me also eject those out of the locker. There we go. Out of regular mech link. You can actually use both of them. They do stack. And yeah, you should probably use the other one. The previous one, or the mech link, does take the normal mech link as a crafting ingredient, but if you're just going to be buying it with points, obviously that doesn't matter. But yeah, it does give you more bandwidth. If I crack open, like here, so you actually can see mech link, right, +6 bandwidth, +2 control groups, and then same thing here, but it's more powerful. You'll need some parts. Also, hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Our colony's doing good. Meow, how are you doing? It does scale with how much power it generates based on how many mech parts you have. Well, Sith parts. And each one does give more bandwidth. But sadly, it doesn't let you link to multiple targets. Also, if you're that, are you force sensitive? You are. Did I get you tether? No, we'll do that. Like, Soda Timberborn. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Timberborn. I didn't have a chance to drop in though. I lost it to a drought. Well, at least some survive. They can talk about the great drought of 2026. I know I was watching a while ago, I was watching some videos on Timberborn, like how building reservoirs and whatnot, and the neat stuff you could do to build like really big reservoirs and use like water pressure. I haven't had a chance to pick up the game yet though. Oh, hey Pizza, welcome in. Can't use genes on ourselves? No. So, okay, first of all, I did get a mod specifically to allow me to inject genes. But you can't build you can't buy a direct gene, you just have to YOLO it, which is actually what Equus has been doing most of this time. Also, I can just build a whole fucking xenotype. But I really don't want to like crack open this list and just let people, you know, slowly peruse it. You'd kind of have to tell me what you wanted, or like take a screenshot of this. What, Elon? Oh no, for yourself, no. You can't use them on yourself. You need a gene injector that you get from the cat man in the traveling merchant place. He sells it for gold bars. I feel something on my foot. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. It wasn't a scorpion, don't worry. I'm not going through that again, hopefully. Okay, was it a cat? No, she's outside. She's also useless against insects, unfortunately. Syringe? No, not the syringe. It's a machine that you build, and the cat man sells it. It literally has Gene in the name. You'll see it. It's like an incubation tube. That's the only thing that you do with it. You can't use them on yourself. Well, likes eating bugs? Yeah. Well, scorpion candy? No. But yeah, Gene's apparently, you know, I mean, the dev is Japanese. I don't go reading Japanese posts. I've seen people say that they were thinking about maybe letting people use Genes on themselves, but right now you can only use them on anyone else but you. Apparently an earthquake happened while I was not paying attention. Looks fine. I do wish my cat, Did you already have a mech link? Wait, you already had one. Did you install a mech link? You did. Okay, they're both there. Yeah, I wish my cat would be a little bug hunter. I've tried pointing bugs out to her a few times. She just kind of stares. My car's green. I did. I made them, I mean, should be able to see what they're inspired out of. But, yeah. Well, sadly, there's nowhere I can invade on the rim for oil, so, you know, I can't roleplay that well. But yeah, I recall them, if not last stream, then the previous stream. I haven't had them like this for too long. Oh, and we have our wall done. But what about second wall? Bulkhead ringworm. That's what you get. That's what you get out of circuit board green and path traces. That's your first response. I see. Anyway, are these guys moving? No. I don't, they're called something traces. I'm not a freaking electrical, or not electrical, I'm not a CPU engineer. Bungle, it's literally a processor. What do you mean? This is exactly what motherboards look like, or used to look like, before they moved away from green and started going like black and whatnot. That's not debatable. This is exactly what traces look like. You've got 2 points and then you have the trace connecting them. Anyway. Right, I need to double up these walls here. I question what kind of CPUs you have that look like ringworm. Oh, I have to get rid of these floors. Lands inside my walls. Phase 2, that's what happens. You're also not listening to like half of what I'm saying. So, you know, whatever. I can see my motherboard right now, and they don't use green anymore. Black is the most common color, but that's what it looks like. I even have enough, I should have enough plasteel. I could always mine more plasteel. Any piece of circuitry, motherboards and RAM sticks. Should I just start launching people with pods? Nah, we won't really. No, so many people are too heavy to actually launch with pods. We can't do that. Oh hey, wait, is that what we need? I'm gonna access port. Does this need, advanced cyber data? Do I need standard subcores? Ah, that would be the problem. Where is the subcore sucker? What else do I need? What about the next one? Broken, find on map. Okay, so we have one of those. I really, honestly do not care about ringworm. So maybe we add that to a list of timeout words. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start sucking people's brain power for those cores. I have the basic one here. And I guess I just demolished the other ones when I had to make room. What? Okay, I don't know why. Oh, Mad Ostrich, never mind. Let's explain. Where can I even put this? Constructoid. Already assigned. Well, go open it then. I really don't want this assigned to me, though. Brinch, you should go crack that open. Is that another castle? So let me say we have, ooh, Ageless and Furry Tail. Well, Ageless is nice. Furry Tail, is that, yeah, that's the Yudikin one. Yeah, that's just the normal tail. And then sleepy, very high libido, bat eyes, and slate gray skin. Intriguing. Well, Ageless is a keeper. Let's see what else we got. Cat ears and low gravity adapted. Yeah. All right. I don't know where to stick this thing, but did I really delete them? Let's see. Hold on. Subcore soft scanner. I didn't remove them. Ah, they're in here. Insert Brian. Fuck you, Brian. What are these shamblers? They're outside me walls. That's where they are. I gotta start attacking me walls. A good thing I have these walls built. I don't suppose I can drag him down the hall. Could also just set up a firing squad. I don't know if they're really gonna to follow. I don't just want to use the instant win button. I'd like to try getting some sort of XP off of them. But, Watcher, would you mind? I'm pulling them. Hope you can run fast enough. I guess we'll find out. Watcher has like no skills. Ooh. I'll give him some points. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to vaporize my newly built wall. Get him. All right. Reload that rifle. No, they be attacking me walls. I was really hoping they just keep following. Instead of like only 2 of them. I mean, they all are unstacked now. Cleaning corpse pile. Hey, let's not have the outside be our home area. We don't need to worry about the exterior. We'll clean all this up. And then hopefully she gets back to where she belongs. Might just have to bring some more people. I mean, he has a lightsaber, so if they just keep coming one by one, he'll be fine. Get him. The wall catches fire. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Pie. What are you cremating? Those bodies should be disallowed. But okay. Okay. Well, some of them are coming over. I don't know if it'll be enough of them. Because they're just gonna keep repairing and building out the wall. All right. Hi, what are you doing out here? All right. A visitor group. It's 3 of them. Did these get built already? They did. Bioluminescent spores. Right. What does this even take to run? Energy bolt. Uh-huh. Power consumption. That's what. Paris. Get on that. Get. Unless. Just don't. Well, I guess that's not happening. All right, Felicia, you can't even do combat. You go to the end of the list. Bye, Felicia. It's a laser weapon. Yeah, apparently it needs to manually be reloaded, though, so I don't know what that's about. Looked goods. Oh, hey. They're shocking each other. It's our goods now. Also, I guess the zombies are just resisting force powers because they're psychically unsensitive. That's okay. Devastating wave of force destruction. Is that so? This isn't quite what I wanted to do, but okay. Mm-hmm. The orbital. I think you have the answer to that question in the very sentence you typed, Pizza. Where do you think the orbital trader spawned? Well, yeah. I mean, it said they're passing by. I don't have any such mods. We don't have anything to trade. Well, what if they have some? What if they have a spine? They don't have a spine. Sad. Auxiliary AI for diplomat. Negotiation. Not that we really need that, though. Pain block, neuroquake. Perfect immune, +1. Fuck it. I'll take those. Yoink. Better world medicine. I guess I can take them. Gimme. No, can we sell you? Nothing. Mine. I mean, it literally did. Look. Trade ship is passing by. What do you mean? Okay. I guess we'll keep clearing these guys out. We might get hostile with the Sith. Maybe the event. I don't really have any control over that. Little Hancock is still alive. I was gonna ask what he's holding, but I think his name already reveals the answer. Yeah, he's probably gonna get fucking mowed down. I don't know if our accuracy is good enough to avoid friendly fire incidents, but... maybe accuracy. Also, yeah, accuracy is capped. Don't worry, Hancock. I can save you. What if we revitalize him? If I can even... there we go. He has been revitalized. He may not make it, but... hopefully he doesn't die due to us. Likely due to Rot Stink. He already has Rot Stink, apparently. Should probably be using a different weapon. Oh, you're out of, I guess you're out. Never mind. Trailer 2 is no longer incapable of... what the fuck happened to Trailer 2? Oh, probably because they're standing in front. They must be too big. Let's, swap the weapons. Did you? I have been standardizing everyone's loadout. Okay. I feel like I just swapped to the AMR. Yeah, it do be shooting a lot. I don't think anyone dropped a smart rifle. You do have the, I mean, you do have this still in your backpack. Oh, is he dead? Did we shoot him? Aurora Bo... huh. I seem to see something wrong with Haswell here. I don't know how they're still alive, given that their head is destroyed. But, you think they'll recover? Alright. Trailer 2, no! What happened to Trailer 2? Shot to death. Ripwell. I thought I literally moved 4 out of the way. Where the hell's Ripwell? Okay. Can Trailer 1 just, like, be released to go do whatever it is they need to do? Yeah, let's not follow Master. Okay, how about we just, like, move over here? Now, where's Revitalize? I don't want to use it on pizza. Can you stop standing on top of the trailer, please? Revitalize. You need to resurrect Trailer 1. Trailer 2. Heal you before your head timer's up. Oh, hey, look, there's other people that are alive. Neat. Let me just go ahead and release us. And then we'll finish off everyone. Actually, hold on. I need to capture one of these nerds. Capture. Yeah. Choose containment destination. Yeah. And then we'll build another one here. I guess we're just capturing the one. And did trailer 2 get undeaded? It did, good. Oh, look at Equus carrying them. Work your loadout when you have a minute. AMR and lightsaber? Yeah, I'll, that's not a bad idea. Wonder if Haswell's gonna... Disease, lung rot? No. You know what? I can actually make sure Haswell stays alive. Don't worry, Haswell. We're coming to get you. I just, like, rescued you. Are you guys even gonna survive? Bleeding out in 0.6 hours. Bleeding out in 0.3 hours. Bleeding out in 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, buddy. Alright, we're pretty close. Rescue. Let's rescue them. Has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Well, you can get back in bed, Reki. Okay. Shelly will be fine. Clear all these out. Mechanoid needs repairs. Hey, and the black icebreaker is made. I could have sworn I had that on. We'll just do 1x. And then we just need to turn it into an actual injectable thing. And let me make sure that this is all going. I mean, these guys should be fine. I stabilized them, and that stabilize should last like 2 years. Yeah, they'll be fine. Anyway, Max. Let's... all of you guys. And then maybe I should put another door over here, just so they can get through. We'll cancel that. Actually, hold on. We'll put that there. We'll build that there. We'll get rid of that one. Alright. And then the loadouts. Edit this. No kinetic lance. Just 40 BMG. We'll up that a little bit higher. Let's say like 100 BMG. I don't remember how much is a mag, but I already have it on ad hoc. So, also, why is it on any drugs? I don't do drugs here. Plated, BMG, medicine, AMR. Looks fine to me. I thought I was trying to capture you. How'd you get back up? Get on the floor. Okay, well, he dead. Is there someone else that's alive that we can capture? Do any? I don't know if I can do any for ammo. $50 BMG. No, I have to specifically set it. I mean, if I just didn't, if I didn't set a specific type, right? So I look for any ammo. Hold on. Okay, so the search bar is not working for that. 50. Oh, there's 2 anti-material rifles. DPMG. Or just 1? Oh, it'll tell me. Mass 0.2, 0.14, 0.2. Wait, 0.12, 0.14. I'm pretty, yeah. Any ammo for anti-material rifle? Count 10. Okay. We'll see what happens. Maybe has healed bite shambler teeth. What are you guys doing? Might be trailer 1. Someone seems to be having some issues. Right. Can I add a specific gun to your list? Baron Stinger. No. Forgot about the unique battle rifle. I guess I could just make a custom one. Yeah, we'll do that really quick. So, nothing. We'll go ahead and do. Are you holding it on you right now? Okay. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Okay, and then I think that's just gonna be like unique BR or something. Assign. Ooh, wait, no. Sorry. Delete. Loadout 1. I have to do it through another menu, which is not available on here. So I'll do that. And then edit. Just put that name only. Unique battle rifle, not any drugs. That isn't simple meal. Can I do like any food? Baby food. No, that's not quite what I want. Unique battle rifle, we'll do that. 204, 240. Medicine, that looks fine. Meal, any meal? Meal. I wish this search worked. What do the other guys have? Any perishable meal. Okay. My bad. Is it under here? No. Is it at the bottom? Oh, okay. It is at the bottom. Does everyone else have it set to 1? Indeed. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Any perishable meal, any ammo for blah, 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 blah. Unique BR. Perfect. They do. But I mean, this one does have a bit more, has more magazine capacity, although, yeah, it's just because you have extended rounds. I mean, piercing ammo is nice. Oh, hey, black icebreaker. Let's go ahead and check that. Implant. You get that black icebreaker. Now, how are my trailers doing? Force revitalize. But you, you're fine. Alpha Thrombo, Rot Stink, serious. What about Shelly? It's a lot of long rot. Alright, how about our friends here? Where the fuck is Haswell? Oh. Right, he doesn't have a head. Destroyed head, 1 hour left. Alright. Oh, it's clearing out his force rage. Oh, Haswell's died. Cause of death, 4th rage. Ooh. That's really unfortunate there, buddy, that, that wanted to get rid of your force rage first. Before healing your head. My condolences. Gilma Pablo wanted, or Gilma told Pablo that she wants to spend her life with him. Pablo rejected the proposal. Gilma Patterson is going to be unhappy about this. Though this isn't one of my people. And I'm not about to spend a healer mixer on some random guy. Oh, I didn't want to tend to multiple people. Why are you still holding your kinetic lance? Get rid of that. Alright. Hello, Danger Train. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you were having a great stream, and having a good evening. And welcome, welcome. What were you up to this evening? Were you also doing some RimWorld, perchance? We'll equip you with that. Okay. You should be good. Let's see if you... Yeah, I think it'll be fine. More long run. Unfortunate. Are we still getting our mechs from RimWorld TTK? Yeah, I can understand that. Unfortunately, I have a mod that, I have a level up mod. What is happening over here? I wonder if people are just destroying lightsabers. I'm sure it's fine. Do 2 tanks and do 2 pirate faction bases? Oof. I don't think I have any mods that give hostile people vehicles. What kind of mod is that? Oh, is it like, what is it? I know there's vanilla expanded for pirates and they add, like war caskets or something. I actually haven't used that mod before. So I don't know if pirates also use them. I would assume so. But yeah, I'm using Rix right now. I've switched away from using Twitch Toolkit just to try something new. Adds military vehicles. Ah. I do have that, but yeah, I've never seen a hostile faction use them before. The Paladin APC to rate. Ah, oh, I see. Oh, I was misunderstanding what you said. I got you, I got you. I haven't used this one yet. They've just been kind of sitting here. How do you join? What is it? It's an exclamation mark join queue or something like that. No exclamation mark commands, says all the commands on it. Join queue. Yeah, or pawn. I think that purchases one. But I do have a lot of pawns, so I could just assign one to someone. But yeah, if you wanted to spend some points, well, that is also an option. If you wanted to like control your xenotype or something. I don't really have a lot of custom races right now. They're just human. And I do have some other xenotypes. I think they're listed on the store. Yeah, I switched to Rix, I think a week or two ago. Oh, listed on the store? Oh, okay, okay. I know I have my store open up on another browser, but of course I'm not checking it constantly since I don't really need to interact with my own store very often. Legendary. A void sculpture. Ooh. Right, I was gonna make a void room. How big did I need to make a void room? Let's go ahead and move this over here. Space already occupied, right? From the cacti. We've got only one void sculpture. Disabled for purchase. Well, that shouldn't be. There is 2 humans. One of which is, it should just be human for both of them. Hold on. Because I know one of my exosuit mod adds like another one that's tagged as human, but it's kind of weird. It's like, it's referred to as a dummy human in the code, and I just disabled it. But let me open up the store really quick. Human. Okay, well that's not it. What if I just edit its name? Can I even edit its name? Human core. Yeah. That's odd. Considering that this one is a different type. I know its description isn't really listed. Disabled all of them? No, so this is the one that was by default, right? And then you can see this is enabled. And the reason I disabled this is I assumed it was the dummy human thing. Which I didn't need to have 2 human races, but I suppose we could just see. And it won't let me drag select. Okay, hold on. Let me just enable this and we'll see what happens. I know one is slightly cut off. Maybe the other one was dummy human, but yeah, they're both tagged as human, and I don't see a way to change their thing. Okay, that should be good. I'm not sure of the format of pawns because I don't think anyone's actually like used one. Usually people just get added to the queue and I assign one. It's a little bit of a learning experience since Rix is new to me. It's also just kind of new in general. I think it was published in November, but I kept having issues with Twitch Toolkit before. Race. Why is that not working? Okay. Racist is just not a command. It's not like hidden and it requires a higher level, is it? Yeah. I genuinely don't know. On race phenotype. One of the races on the purchase list. Yeah, but that doesn't give the full command use. Also, why are we getting a bunch of smart mole sculptures? I see. Maybe it'd be pawn space human space Edekin and then age. Panther cat not found on store. Yeah. It's definitely there. I do apologize. I've not actually had someone use that that specific command before since I switched over to Rix. Maybe looking for an item. Yeah. I guess you could try doing pawn. It might throw an error since you already have one. Let's see. Human, ATK, Anthro, cat. Have a pawn. Uh-huh. What about if I like mess it up? Okay, so it'll just throw that no matter what. Even if it's incorrect syntax. Oryx is still in development. Oh, we have the Great Paul. Right, I was needing to pull that psychic ritual spot. Need to get mail. Oh, that seemed to work. Yeah, if you're not too fussy about what race. I don't have any Edekins already, so I couldn't just tag you as one. But I do have some that are unassigned. What kind of carpet do I get? Oh, right, these don't... I can't color these. Well, I could paint them, but I'm not growing Tinctura. We'll do some nice carpets. I have enough. Yeah, what's the default rate? I think if you type !bow, it'll tell you how much you're gaining. I did increase the rate commands, or the money accrual. I didn't like the Edekin tag. I think because they're technically a human, right? Because race and xenotype are different. Because if I actually crack this open, right, it'll be human parentheses whatever. Yeah. Let me see. Viewer manager. No, that's not right. Pawn queue. Why is Watcher not assigned to himself anymore? Hold on. Human genie female. Yeah. Second, fix all pawns. Maybe it's just because Watcher hasn't shut up since I switched over to Rick's. Pawn queue. Who should we assign? That's weird. Oh yeah, coffee dipped in before I switched over to Rick's as well. We have Kalaswa. You know, Andre's a good, can I, here we go, send offer. Masterwork. Is that not another, oh, Thrumbo Cape. Neat. Because people are finally making capes now. Also at 3,000 an hour and already being halfway there, I imagine probably be like, what, 15? Not even 15 minutes. Okay, now did it assign you? It did. Now you have a name. Excellent. Let me bump you up. I don't think Harris is a named person. Right. I've been organizing my top bar based on viewers, which actually means I need to move Greyhound lower on the list and Sullivan, because they're not real people. Me, Equus, Reki, Sora, Pie, Watcher, 4, Rip, Pizza, Prophet, Jackson, Hedgehog, Coffee, Sup, and Grease, and I think that's the last of them. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Wow, that's really going ham with his points. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I have all this riot gear that I need to get rid of. Oh, does that mean that everyone's on, Oh, ooh, old geothermal orc. Yes, I need that. Where is it? Send caravan. 36 days. Oh, fuck. Is it on the complete opposite side of the... It is. Just about. Okay, not complete opposite side of the planet. It's just very far. Shit, who do I send? Do I get another nomad to carry people? Because I would like to have more people, more people interact with it so that we can build it. I could just send 6 people with the Roadrunner and the nomad for now. But, more loot. Yeah. I'd have to build one, though. And it has a 26-day timer on it. You're trying to get yourself double passions and everything. Oh, man, that's respectable. I'll write my other project of the psychic room. Or the floors. Am I even growing cotton still? I am. Okay, hold on. Hex carpet. Ooh, that's a lot more colors than I'm used to. I don't recall adding a mod that adds a bunch of colors, but okay. Deep burgundy. Scarlet. I do like the deep burgundy. A social fight, and I heard a lightsaber ignite. Oh, yeah, I can see Prophet's lightsaber temporarily jumping out every time. Okay. I could just color the tiles red. Industrial floor, honeycomb. There's not really a good interior floor. Mosaic tiles. You know what? We'll do mosaic tiles and then I'll paint over them. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, let me plan this this vehicular excursion, shall we? Jump, send caravan. Now, whom stars some of our builders? Let me figure that out first. construction. And then of those, not Sora, because they can't do research. So I'm going to be able to send, what, 7 people? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. I don't know why I said 7. That would be all my heavy hitters if I sent pizza. Okay. Let me just screenshot this because I'm not going to remember all these names. Zoop. Move that over to the monitor really quick. And then send caravan. So, Roadrunner. We need myself and who else was on the list? Just gonna go down alphabetically. 4, confirm, and then Equus, it's Equus and Dunkin' Donuts can stay at home. I was gonna leave pizza at home, but if you're volunteering, then I'll bring pizza and pizza can learn it. Didn't I study? You studied the normal one. Not the geothermal one, which is what's up for grabs right now. There's not like there's only going to be one. Pizza. Dunkin'. Oh, Kalaswa doesn't need to come, though. I mean, I need one more person on the list. Because Kalaswa is the person who built the Ark, and they don't need to study it. Creep. Then again, I would probably be fine. It's not like we're entirely defenseless. I have been getting everyone levels at this point, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Udar, yeah, I don't wanna slow us down that much. 48 days of food. 5.2 days of travel time. All right, we'll be there and back in a jiffy. Yeah, I'm not gonna, oh, right, I need to bring chem fuel. 6.1 a day. They should be able to get there on a full tank of gas. Yeah, we'll be fine. Send. Chosen. Ooh, I made a little bit of an upsie. They are, what are they? Grease. They're just a normal baseliner. I could, let's see. Here, load xenotype. Edakin. There we go. I gave him a handlebar mustache. Alright, well now they're an Edakin. With all those traits. Berserker blood. Alright. I need to build a way for us to get off the map. I've made a little bit of an oopsie. An auto garage door. Where's the garage door? Auto garage door 1x5. We'll build that out of plasteel. Unless I don't have enough plasteel. It's fine. This is an easily fixable problem. I just have to find a drill to click on, like my drill at home, or we have minerals at home. All right, and then power. I will need to run a power line out here, so let's go ahead and preemptively do that. And then 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Hopefully no one attacks us right from that hole in the wall that I'm making. Oh, and I should probably build this Louis at some point just to have it done. Four ancient blocks. 5 alternators. I hope someone doesn't start. God damn it, pizza. I really hate how people just start mining on a spot when I'm trying to move it. But if you don't allow it, they won't move it. It'll just sit there. So you have to allow them to use it. But, you know, that's the rub. Oh, the tidal generators that I never see. Never get to use. All right, hold on. We have the solar flare bank that stops solar flares. I need a shield core. And 8 glitter cores. We can automatically make those. Hyperweave. Do until you have 8 glitter cores. No, shouldn't you start working on it? Start forming glitter core. Yeah, I have enough banked power, so what's the hold up there, buddy? Oh, the whole thing was you're supposed to fully automate the connected inspections, accelerate the process. Uh-huh. Do I need someone to start it first? Well, thank you for the shield cores. Quest. Hold on, let me have active fabrics glitter panel. I see. Not enough plasteel. Unfort. We shouldn't need that. Oh, is it because it's already tried to start it? Okay. Gene packs. Ooh, okay, finish separating. Ageless. Let's go ahead and rip that apart. I might even need more centrifuges at this point. Eject. Floppy ears. Yeah, because they're not a stackable item, unfortunately. Chris, would you mind working on that? Cold, Born Warrior, Super Clotting, Love Independency. Love Independency. I swear that was from, oh, that's from High Mate, okay. Awful Medical and Standard Body, uh-huh. I thought that was from the other mod that I got rid of. Another floppy ears. Looks like we might have some more pseudo rabbits in the colony soon. I thought I told you to go build this. We have glitter hearts. So what's the hold up? Holding glitter heart. There we go. Now, missing component plasteel. God damn it. Well, we already have Jackson Bunny. Who, strictly speaking, I don't think asked to be turned into a bunny, but you know, it's literally in their name. How could we not? Ah, you know what I need to do is I need to make some roads. Where's the outdoor pavers? Sadly, I can't make them off of the map. That's a lot of steel. It's worth it. You know what's really gonna suck is when they come out on any side of the map other than this one. They should have enough room to maneuver. Wilson is fully healed. Congratulations, Wilson. That means you can wander out of here. Indoor light. Why are you upset about the gray pole? You're not outdoors. Oh. It's expiring. I guess that's acceptable. Do we even have enough? Another one on steel? We don't. What else? You know what? We don't need that. Well, we don't actually need the garage door to go. I could just send our caravan out. Alright, Roadrunner, so Nomad. I need Equus and 4, 3, and Duncan. I really hate that this list isn't sorted alphabetically. Confirm. All right, then Chem Fuel. What do you mean the chosen exit is inaccessible? We can drive off the map. Okay. What about road area? Prioritize. I mean, this whole exterior should be fine. I wonder if that E means it wants to use the east side of the map, but I don't see why you couldn't just, like, drive over there. Is it because of all the zombies? I would hope not. I don't know why I did that part of the way. Hold on. Let me just go move these over. Okay, so start engine. Meep meep. Okay. We'll see what is... Huh? Why can you not go out there? Oh, with class? Why does the professor hate you? What did you do, Ricky? I don't even have a garage door like attempting to be built here. I don't know why they just won't use Huh. I need 4 doors. They just, well, hold on. Let's see if deconstructing walls helps. That's kind of strange, though. Sadly, I don't think using an animal will give us the same speed, but maybe if we deconstruct these walls here. Because it's not that they can't, that it wants to get to the east side of the map or something. It literally just will not traverse this. And I don't know why. Dr. Sub, get back here. Need a door on all corners of the map, maybe. Glass carrier, need to put the litter box. Okay, you have fun with that. Clearly the buildable tiles weren't stopping us from leaving. Okay. Well, now you can go. Let's try this again. Roadrunner. Me, confirm. Equus. Creep, Duncan, and 4. Confirm. You guys got your food loaded up. Where's the chem fuel? Don't tell me someone was like carrying cargo. What the fuck is the chem fuel? Well, it's there. Load cargo, hold on. Why can I not load up the chem fuel? Is someone trying to grab it? You know what? Reserved by lifter 1. Okay. I don't think so, lifter 1. I guess you have it in your inventory. Well, no, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it properly. So load cargo. Why it not? I don't want to load. Fuck it. You can hold on to it. Sorry, you'd think it wouldn't be this hard to just send a simple vehicle caravan out. If I have to go through this menu one more time, I'm just not even going to bother. I'm just going to send a normal caravan. I don't care. Okay, we've got all the chem fuel in Equus's inventory, so that should be good. I don't know why the one time I can actually use it, it won't interact with the chem fuel at all. Also, why do we only have that much? I guess I was making out of people jerky, and I don't have any people jerky anymore. Which is a slight issue, but nothing that we can't rectify. Okay, where's my psychic ritual spot? I might have built this a little too close. Alright, shard beacon. How many shard beacons do I need? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's not too close. There's no such thing as too close. We'll build that there. Let me get a plasteel door here. Oh, Budge chems are downstairs. As far as on a shelf, I don't know. Well, not on a shelf, but we have plenty. Yeah, 1700. Honestly, with this, I guess that's only 2000, but, oh, the sizzling is still here. No, age reversal. Right, Calaswa wanted an age reversal. Get in the vault. Ben is too damn slow. Well, first of all, he has to, he's more dex than vitality. Okay. Do you have an assignment already? I don't think you do. Age reversal. Alright. Nice. We've formed the caravan and we're on our way out. You're now in a caravan for, I'm sorry, but you cannot buy anything while you're... excuse me, while you're not technically loaded. Build roof. I don't have enough steel. That would be a problem. Do I only have the 2 drills? I do. Alright. What about if we reinstall you? It's not that far. Okay, we'll have to do that. Oh. We have some steel right here, prime for the taking. There we go. Alright, I just had a sip of water. I have sufficiently hydrated. Although I've been kind of wanting to get I kind of want to get something out of my fridge really quick. I also need to look at how many things I needed for the psychic ritual spot. Psychic ritual quality, question mark. Shard beacons up to 4. Void sculptures up to 6. Okay, so if shard beacons are 4, we'll just do 1 in each corner. Yeah. And then we'll get a wall lamp. And then, right, it doesn't even need power. I'll put power anyway because I'm gonna need an air conditioner in here. Ah, right. And we have the void sculptures. Yippee. They can't be too close. Now you build that shard beacon. Do it. Damn, 480 beauty. I mean, obviously, I think a masterwork sculpture a little bit more. Ooh, is the 550 just because marble? Do you have a legendary or something else? I'm pretty sure it's just because marble. Ah, void is a little bit better. Critical break risk. Whomst. Why are you unhappy? Colonist executed. X5. When do we execute anyone? I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, wait, don't I have a holocron? Hold on. Mental toughness lecture, I do. But who should use it? I technically don't have just one force person on the map. Actually, do I have I'm pretty sure it just gives a skill. So this is mental toughness lecture. You know what, Reki, you can use it because the only other one I'm aware of, all of our force members I'm aware of they're all on holiday right now. Use the holocron to learn the power. I assume it's not gonna take any points. Let's see. 2 available points, alright. 2 available points, nice. Mental toughness, lecture power, right. Well, where is it? It's not a drafted ability. Is it because it's not on a preset? Is that a Jedi training? Inactive. There we go. I do wish these abilities had like levels on them so you could level them up. Let's go ahead and give a lecture to everyone. Yap, 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 yap. Since our main lectures are not, in fact, located in our current vicinity, we'll have to make do. A lecture in the cold, freezing room. Oh, we have another triple S. Insulting spree. Uh-huh. It's fine. Hi, psychic drone. Did we not save him in time? No. I mean, it went off first, but I don't know why, I guess they happened at the same time. That's gonna be unfortunate, though, not having the mental toughness boost. Okay. Well, as soon as people start, we are mining. Are we just using all of our steel? Right, I did make a lot of outdoor pavers. Speaking of which, I need to do some painting, which is going to require growing some tinctura, which I don't have. I'll just make an exterior grow zone. I don't care. Okay, where is tinctura? There it is. How are you? My daughter died. Jealous of Reki's bedroom. I didn't realize we had another jealous person. Tantrum. Going to destroy Thermomain X40. I'd really rather you didn't. No. He destroyed it in one hit. Oh, they do have a personal... Man. Oh, hold on. Reki's bedroom's not even that impressive. Sullivan's bedroom is better. Also Reki VT's, but... The impressiveness of the barracks is literally better. Sullivan, you just don't have a bed assigned. Is that the problem? Could be. Maybe because you don't sleep? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. It's not private. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's because he's, one of those creatures that he does not sleep and thus does not have a bedroom. Jackson doesn't have one either assigned. That should be the last unowned bed. Indeed. Are you happier now? Maybe it'll go away. What? You just had a mental break. Shouldn't you have a catharsis? He doesn't even have a catharsis. Pie, right. This may or may not be a little bit of a problem. Stay down. All right. Okay, he's fine. Let's rescue him. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of a problem. Let me fucking cut his arm off. You get what you deserve. Unfortunately, he has no tummy now. Is he being hauled to the... Pablo, you're going quite slow. Tinctor has died because of... It's cold outside? What do you mean has died because of the cold? Also, we have insect sludge that I need to remove, apparently. It's still just sitting around here. It's 29C outside. What? Is that too cold for this? Growth? No, it's not 0. I wonder if someone... Huh. Might be a little hard to see, but, it's now minus 19. I see it keeps fluctuating. Now it's 27C, now it's minus 19. I don't think that's how fast temperatures fluctuate. The fuck is happening? Why is the global temperature dropping between, or switching between 30 whole degrees instantly? Volcanic winter. There's only a dry thunderstorm, and weather shouldn't be flipping around like that. Make engine block. Huh. Why is it so cold outside? I can't explain why it's flipping between minus 19 and 22. That's very odd. Maybe I'll just have to grow this in a special hydroponics. I don't think it has anything to do with weather. Auto repair arm. Production. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Yeah, I don't know. It is breezy, but a breeze shouldn't be making it 19 or negative 19 degrees Celsius. You know, it's not so fast. Shit, where should I put these? Warmer? No, that's okay. Let me put this here. I need just someone to mine that steel some more. It wouldn't be because I like walled this whole place in. It's still definitely outside. What's weird is minus 19 is what I have my interior set to. That's weird. Maybe I just, I don't have a vent, do I? I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I think it's because, well, no, because I don't have this completely walled in. I have a break here. I was wondering if for a split second it's equalizing because I have the door here, which, by the way, why are you on hold open? You shouldn't be. You weren't on hold open. I guess people just keep going through the front door, so it's... I think we're temporarily cooling down the whole damn world. Alright. Acing the outside indeed. Global cooling, here we come. How's my psychic ritual spot coming along? Very slowly. What's the problem? Is there any particular reason you are not building that? I mean, the walls aren't enclosed, so everywhere is outside my walls. Bioferrite. I'm out of bioferrite. Ah. Let's fix. Biofreight? No, not generator. A harvester. Gimme. Alright. Well, unfortunate about Sullivan. Oh, yeah, where's Sullivan, by the way? He's fine. Life-threatening blood loss, severe. Right shoulder. What can I give you? I don't know if I should even give you new parts. Right arm. Definitely not. I only have a good one. We have a bunch of normal bionic arms. You can have that. I only have a Sith Tech stomach. You can live without a stomach. You don't need it. We'll get a Bioferret Harvester. Once we have some steel. Also, 1 second. I forgot to go grab, I'm gonna grab a little drink really quick. Alright, I have returned. The drink has been acquired, just in time as well. Oh, we made the car alternator. Brie, would you mind delivering to Louis? And, it really is too bad that all those dex upgrades don't give us more move speed when caravanning. Or else we could just, like, walk. Equus could even be the horse for the caravan, just give people piggyback rides from having a really juiced up caravan speed. You know, that's what I want on a xenotype, something that makes people act as a caravan animal as well. Being able to increase the move speed of the whole caravan. Oh, you know what I really need is pizza. You remember Sword of the Stars in the Marigi? I need to have it so that when you're traveling with crow people, the whole group moves faster. And the more crows you have, the faster it goes. It's doable. Not for me. I don't think they ever actually finished, never finished that game. Is it even listed on Steam anymore? That's the question. It is. It's 75% off. I'm surprised it only has mixed reviews. There is a review posted in 2025. Oh, 2025, right. Must not be very popular. Okay, how are you guys doing out there? Of course, we have to rest. Silly people needing their rest. Couple items. Oh, hey, the chem fuel that you're carrying is actually just in the thing. Oh, welcome back, Equus. I was just talking about how you should be mountable so that you can increase our caravan speed since you're an anthro horse after all. But sadly that technology eludes us for now. I know there's some UMA mods on the workshop, but the ones I found were mainly for clothes and not xenotypes. Also, yeah, we have a bunch of kyber crystals, which are kind of like weird shapes. I wonder if we have to refine them. Alright, let's just dig all these up. They're cluttering up my storage. My overly cluttered storage. Why do I have so many webbings? Rifleman webbing, and legendary only. Oh yeah, probably because people were replacing their old ones. Rifleman, Either that or, did I not put it on Dr. Sup? I did, so he should only make it when he's got the best of the best. Transport pod crash. Of whomst? Yeah, that's crazy. Sucks to suck. Felicia, do you really have nothing better to do besides try your hand at mining? I guess other people are trying to level up their crafting skills. A resource pod crash of promethium. That's highly flammable. Heat wave. Just what I needed. Oh yeah, how's your fridge going? 50 tiles away? That's wild. Tesseron. I imagine it's gonna be some number of tiles away. Provisional helper Cinderhead. Hello, Hedgehog. Meteor shower. Worms. I see. Oh yeah, never mind the other one. Cougar 2 is pregnant. I have cougars? Why did I get cougars? Why do I have pork? Oh, right. I remember when I got porcupines. It's Hedgehog's fault. Why do I have a raccoon? Might as well tame them, or train them. Trailer 1, he can probably just sit there. I see you're the one responsible. Oh, these fucking kyber crystals. What, I can't... Hold on, I can't just like... Spaces occupy, okay. I'm just gonna start placing these out there so I can start deconstructing them a little bit faster. Please. Also, we had the Great Ball happen, but like, there was nothing that actually happened. Move away from the trailers. I like them, but the fact that I can't level them up makes them a little unfortunate. They also have armor plates, and they regenerate health 10 a second. Unfortunately, 10 a second might not be enough for our, you know, current firepower. Well, there's no might about it. It's just not enough for our current firepower. And they're also so large that we can't shoot past them. I do like them for like normal caravanning, but also the fact that we can't... They're really nice for caravanning. Right, they have a riding speed and they also have a carry capacity. Yeah, caravan capacity. Oh, which is increased by Isekai levels. Not that I've figured out how to get them levels. Truck. Yeah, but truck is hassle. I like the trailers. I just wish they would breed so I could get more trailer. Beep beep. I mean, they're not as cursed as these weird walkers. The size of a small house. These are even more cursed to use. Cargo. I don't even know if I can trade with them. I'm pretty sure I have more than one cape. How have you guys been making capes this whole goddamn time? What's happening to them? I guess it's mainly sculptures. No, that's not how it's coded. Unless they updated it with Odyssey, it's a transport pod is how it works. Also, I don't remember the roof area. That's gonna be a little curse to land on, but whatever. Oh, and I could see if it's been updated. Let's see. Sculpture. Load. What else do I need to get rid of? A lot, actually. That's a lot of syn thread. Thrumbo fur, patch leather. And we'll just load all these up. Thrumbomane. Psycho. Why do I keep getting drug? You know why? It's because I'm not burning drug. That's fine. What does this even do? Red flicker. After 20 hours, uses potential amount to regenerate due to massive overheating. If used frequently, luciferium addiction may occur. So luciferium light. Mithril, we can get rid of that. Socio ore, I guess theoretically useful. Oh, I do have some tech prints to apply. Okay. Waste packs. With these bits of scrap metal. Oh, the scrap cannon, I see. Let me also... it's a lot of dead people for some reason. I'm sure they had nothing to do with it. Take all of my silver. I'll take some of my silver. Oh, hey, and I'm getting my automatic hydroponic. Is it still bugging out? It is. I swear it's because my door is open. Yeah, it keeps happening when this shouldn't be happening. Those AC units must be fucking strong. We're cooling the whole outside. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's equalizing when the door's open. If I just forbid this. No. Okay. Something else is responsible. Did I accidentally build a temperature controller outside? I mean, they shouldn't be equalizing. Animal flap. Insulating temperatures. That's just this is a real door. Ah, I found it. Pretty sure it's this. What's that? Yeah, it was the garage. The garage AC was so powerful. Because, yeah, when the garage door is open, this is treated as being outside. Well, I already built the the automatic hydroponics, so that's fine. Can I grow? I can. That's a terrible amount of tinctora, but whatever, we'll grow it. Okay, what do we got here? Seeds. Garanlin seed. I've never actually made a Garanlin tree before. It'll give someone something to do. You know what? It's time to Garanlin. Oh, I forgot Gil was pregnant. Oh, that's gonna be such a problem. Gil's baby prep. We have a real medical room. Although, admittedly, I was wanting to make some new beds, because these beds are quite terrible. Then again, this will be fine. Alright. Oh, right. My gear. I can't load more cargo once I already started. Okay. Well, That's unfortunate. Did the bioferrite get built? It did. 4 per day. Need more creatures. Why does it sound like it fell through my roof? I'm dead. Well, thank you for the bed, Reki. 153%. Go and install that over here. Well, I guess I don't know what these have as at legendary, so we'll see. 34% chance. Oh, right, because I have normal tiles here. I can fix that, though. Oh, door pavers. Do I have something that's a little bit more sterile? Industrial. Old porter. Checkered tiles. I guess checkered tiles. Oh, but I don't have enough steel. Because I'm building roads outside. That's okay. Gilma's baby prep. Yeah. Build a crib. We don't need no cribs. Trust me. Oh yeah, reincarnation crystal. Game plus rebirth. Yeah. I don't think our already beefed up people really need that. Think about leveling up even faster. A crypt. What do I need a crypt for? I'm just gonna throw it in the baby pod. I wonder why it's taken so long for our first pregnancy to happen. Oh, I know why. Because I had everyone on single beds. I mean, you can snuggle up with someone on a single bed. It's not that hard. A remote survey for a grav... Or, he's heard rumors of your grav ship. Oh yeah, has he? My grav ship, huh? It's like caravan. Alright. Well, who's gonna be one of our most mentally stable people? And also very strong. Who's my next highest level? Jackson's pretty high. I don't know if that means mentally stable, though. Yeah, I was thinking about putting it down somewhere for, I don't know, some sort of porpoise. We'll send Jackson out. Jackson, and I'll have them live off the land. Let's bring a trailer, shall we? We just need one trailer. Don't shoot it. You don't want food. Why? Do you have body mastery? You do, okay. Body mastery. Go do that survey. How are we doing over here? 1.9 days. At least we can take a road all the way down, basically. We don't will have to cross a river, but minor details. Jackson's caravan is formed. Excellent. How long is it going to take for our Tinctora? Because I do want to paint, if I can remember where the paint function is. There we go. Paint floor. A deep burgundy. And we'll burgundize that. Yippee. I guess I could start color coding a lot of these rooms since I do have wood all over the place. Although they wouldn't have that natural wooden look. Pie is here, right? Oh, I can load more cargo. Alright. I do want to get rid of some of my pieces of equipment that I am not ever really going to be using because we've kind of moved away from it. We only use legendary for that. Gear. Gas mask. That's fine. We'll get the riot gear helmet. Patch leather cloak. And the webbings. Good lord, do we got webbings? Kid Parka, Kid Romper. Uh-huh. Let's load that up and we'll see about running around with Pi and seeing what he can get for us. Oh, yeah, did I plant the Garanlin? I did. Who? Garanlin trees need farming skill, right? Does anyone have a double passion? Hedgehog has a double passion in plants. Their planting skill's not very high, but it'll grow the most. Congratulations, Hedgehog. You've been promoted to tree. A hedge. All right. The stars. What a ceremony. Let's get rid of this barbed wire. I think it's ruining the ambiance. I should probably remove the floors as well. That might not be a bad idea. Man, we've got like random ass. Oh, right. Sludge. From the before times. So much sludge all over the place. Okay. We'll clean that up. So stupid that it overrides floor tiles. Can we cut you and you? That way the tree has more time to grow. Desired 100%. Bag cast not set. What cast should we get? What the hell's a gal maker? To produce new Granlin pods. Uh-huh. Berries, herbal medicine, wood, bark skin. Thanks. Good crawler. Yeah. Perfect. We'll have creatures soon. Dr. Sub leveled up. Nice. Now is this all fully loaded and ready to go? No, it's not. You guys could load it up a little bit faster. That'd be appreciated. Alright, it seems it either is loaded or... Yeah, I think it's loaded. Alright. Load pawn. Sorry, not you. Pi, can you board as pilot? And then... It needs 2 people. Alright, Prophet. Where are we going? Orm Caravan. Beyond maximum range. It doesn't even have a circle for what its range is. Man. Alright. See available orders. Trade. Gibby. Oh yeah, she's going right through our building. Beep. I will need to get some more fuel upstairs. Ancient vaults. Let me go ahead and start crunching some stuff down. I know I'm already making it from organics, but I also have like... I have piles of meat I literally cannot process. So, let's see. Raw food. Meat. Yeah. Hold on. We'll have this on forever, and human meat, we'll have that be on forever, and then I'll make another one. Do until you have, let's say... 2,000. And we'll not meet on that one. It's too bad I can't have the chem field popped up between levels, but RimWorld wasn't exactly made with multiple floors in mind. When's my first Tinctor harvest gonna come? Ah, right now. Yippee. Prune that tree. How are your stats doing? We'll get your vid up a little bit, and then well, I was in the middle of something. What do you have? We'll leave that chem fuel because I didn't bring enough with me. Send thread, hyperweave. What else do I want to get? They have mana cores. We can't let anyone have mana cores. All the mana cores are for me. Gene pack of very unhappy. Perfect. Oh, I didn't get rid of some of my extra gene packs. Well, don't need these. I don't need these. Well, actually, I guess I don't really need much of anything that I brought with me. Well, those are just part of their loadout, which is a little annoying that they're showing up, but we've dealt with that before. And then the sculptures. I level that up. Now, let's get back to La Cherokee. Days of food 0.5. Oh, right, because, they'll be fine. Now, what is our ratings? Plus 100. What about you guys? Plus 100. You're not part of the same faction. No, you're not. Tribe of Sultan. Attack. No. What if we trade? And give gifts. And let me just... You know, since silver is going to be, like... If silver is going to be basically 1-to-1 on wealth, I don't even think it's going to change our wealth very much, but whatever. I just want to get rid of it. Zoom in and choose a landing spot. Now, this likely is not going to show me. There we go. Ooh, I don't know where the actual bounding box is. Alright, well. It'll be fine. Probably. We'll know if we hear a crashing sound when it arrives. Louis, how you doing? So... 4 wiring, 4 batteries, and that's it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then Louis will be done. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Louis, but... I can at least build it and then research it to be able to build it myself and... Well, you know... I'll know how to build it. And I can probably deconstruct it or just move it out of the way. How are you guys doing? 4 days. He'll be fine. Oh, you. 0.9. We're getting there. I won't even need to refuel the cars before we get back. Oh, hey, and we got this. Starvation. How are you starvating? Is it because you just have too much to walk through? Probably. Maybe I should punch some more holes in here. Not off. Isn't one of my drills on a plasteel thing? Ronja. All these inexperienced people. Hello, Cherokee. Don't land on anyone. Okay, they must have changed it. Usually be every time you land, you just explode stuff all over the place. Which, not ideal. One cargo, alright, you know, I'm just gonna get rid of the... drop the silver as well. And what are some good ways for me to burn my colony wealth? Right. I can't really do much about my colony wealth because... Open this up. It's not really items that's causing my colony wealth to be high. I wonder what happened on this day a couple in-game days ago. Oh well. Starvation, Gilma, why are you still starving? Why are you going back to cut some stone? Why don't you just eat? Please, for the love of God, go eat. Why are you so slow? I'll give her some move speed. Yeah, I wonder if we sent the people worth tens of millions of silver out to, Oh, right, she's pregnant. I'll blow. Hopefully she doesn't have a miscarriage from her dedication to cutting stone. You know what I could do, actually, is, could order all the haulers to haul these things, and the stone cutters wouldn't have to call them. So we'll do exactly that. I will haul the whole map. And eventually we'll have no more stone to get. Matter of fact, it looks like we're basically already at that point. Because I do not see many stone chunks left. Alright, legendary work. Ooh, look at that room. Yeah, that looks good. What do we get? Hyperweave backpack. Amazing. Orca. I really do like the Orca shuttle, although the Cherokee does hold more than the Orca, and it might even be able to go further. Is there anything else interesting from here? Probably not while I'm using combat extended, and these have like really terrible resistances. As much as I like the look of the Helgen stuff, the fact that it has like no resistance is a little bit disappointing. Level out of control doesn't help. I don't think it's mainly that. So, okay, there is, because of the rank bonus, there's a market value, right? But that doesn't keep going up and up and up. I don't think that levels. It's mainly that, when I installed the Sith Tech parts, my value skyrocketed. I am not going to be playing with Combat Extended in my next run. I do like it, but if I'm not going to be using it again. It's because of, you know, how many compatibility things it takes. I do want to use Dead Man Switch because I've never used that before, and the only reason I wasn't using it this time is because I couldn't find any conclusive info on, like, if the main mods were CE compatible. And given that some of the stuff that is marked as CE compatible isn't properly CE compatible, you know, I don't want to deal with that again. But I will be using the Helgen mod again. And we'll see if it's less garbage for resistances, you know, because like some of this armor, oops, not that. Some of this armor should be like worth a damn instead of what did you even buy? Didn't you buy like this quad ocular tactical helmet that's fucking armored up to hell visually, and then it's actual armor? Yeah, it's nothing. I just really like the look of some of the guns. Well, the assault rifles with the tin cans in them I could skip out on, but it's too bad we didn't get the LMG in Helldivers. Speaking of, how has Helldivers been? Didn't they post a roadmap or a not a roadmap recently? Do I even have my Steam window up? Are we there yet? We are there yet. There's the SMG. It's either the SMG, the assault rifle, and then the sniper rifle. Alrighty. Oh, I see. Alright, laddies. Let's go say hello to our new friends. Alright. You've got your sniper. Why are you not shooting already? You are on fire at will. I was mainly gonna like melee everyone. Why? Oh, you're setting up your bipod. That's the problem. Get I don't think there's gonna be any targets left by the time the other people show up. Hold on, let's who are you shooting at? Can you hit this guy from across the way? 0.2 visibility error. Guess they don't feel like shooting. Yeah, some of the heavy weapons need a bipod that you have to set up. I forgot about that. Let's see if you clank. Did I press not the shoot button? B, sorry, not H. I was hoping you don't. Oh, you literally removed his head with one shot. Also, hello, Gray. There we go. Given that it didn't say that you couldn't hit the target, you know, I had faith. Yeah, let's study that arc. I don't know if I could have everyone just auto-study it, unfortunately. Has been studied or is in the process of being studied. It would be nice if everyone that was there when it got studied got the tag instead of them manually needing to do it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I can't even queue up orders. Surprised your first shot didn't just kill them. Oh, they're pregnant. That's not really my fault. Are you regenerating? No, they're not a cinder. Thought I saw some of their health points jump up. Arc chunk. We'll have to deconstruct a lot of that. Bio-coated shredder. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone really quick. Well, everything except for chunk. We'll get a lot of that stuff out of the water. Pizza creep. By the way, I was wanting some ideas for Spooky Saturday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep playing Voices of the Void, at least not on the 0.9 update. I didn't really have a lot of fun with some of the changes. Same with switching to something new. Okay. Everyone has studied. We're good to go. Death Stranding 2. Preferably games I already have. I'm also not sure if I'd classify Death Stranding as a spooky game. It's mainly the first step of the scans that was really bothering me. The fact that I had, like, I think at worst, what, like 7 failed attempts to just try getting one signal. And the fact that moving the satellites is also on a cooldown system. And I got the cooldown upgrades, but the timer was still exactly the same. So, you know, I know it's a beta and it could be, or it's even more of an alpha than the other alpha. And it could just be that with the new system, you know, some of the cooldown upgrades don't properly apply. But, yeah, that was really getting on my nerves. Recalculate self-detect limb loss. Yeah, I know that. I've seen mechanoids that I've been fighting. I don't remember in C or not, where it would keep jumping up in health, and that's just because it kept losing body parts, so it'd keep recalculating its total health percentage, which was silly, but it had me worried for a second that they had some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of ability. Let's see, change route. I just had them keep healing themselves. Training as Mega Spook. Also, if I played through it, I should probably play through the first one on stream. Although I do love me some Death Strandings. Choose route. All right. Yeah, why are you? You're not coming along with us, my friend. Oh, Phil. Confirm. People and animals. Yeah, -10. I really don't need this stuff. We'll take the packaged meals. And the fine food, I suppose. Lost your clothes in Eland. Yes, I have, actually. I tried complaining about it, but no one believed me. I actually complained about it on my Discord. Because I know there's at least one person that plays Eland. It's those changing room tiles. Okay, well, I don't know about spontaneously. I know one time, it was when I was visiting a base and I could have walked through one of the changing room things, but there's like a little changing room curtain that uncloses you and you have to walk back in. I just noticed my clothes were gone and I couldn't get them back. I relogged the game and my clothes were returned. I know there's a certain community map that within Seth's video about it, that the only entrance to their base is through a changing room. So, you know, losing hygiene. I don't know about losing hygiene, only gain hygiene. I have a hot spring on my map. Is there anything else important I need to grab? Not really. Because I mainly came here for the arc parts, which we have. Yeah, the arc components, if I can spell. Alright. Goodbye. Secrets. What about Jackson? 2.1 days. He'll be there in no time. Walked in. Yeah, it's right above it. Oh, by the way, actually, no, use the changing room and then right click on the geyser to take a bath. It apparently gives you some sort of buff that makes you more resistant to ether disease. Unless you want lots of ether disease, then don't do that, I guess. Confused. I kind of want to make a ghoul and just for like how beefy it'll be with my RPG mod. Of course it'll probably be a bad decision if it ever goes feral on me, but I kind of want to do it. Age rapidly while the invoker becomes younger. Yeah. Suffer brain damage. Let me go ahead and provocate some voids. 54%. Cooldown 5 days. So it'll be off cooldown by the time our actual psychic eagle gets back. Never be more juiced. Yeah, I mean, I could just start spending them, but I felt 999 was a good place to leave it, you know? Excuse me, we're committing rituals in here. Nice. Now what are we gonna get? We'll find out shortly. I know what we're gonna get. There's something coming through our friggin' garage. Let's go. Let me go ahead and build the garage door, and we'll see if I still can't. We'll see if we can't go through here. If I am going to have to leave an opening, then that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but I have a solution. Ah, the death pall. The dead will rise. Okay. There is nothing dead out here. Is this roofed? It is roofed. Okay. I guess we'll know if there's something. You're gonna resurrecting corpses. Uh-oh. Something's alive. Get him, Sullivan. Or random fucking iguana. Okay. Can you go like missing 1x corpses? What do you mean? Is it not set to allow animals? Cremate, hold on. Cremate corpse to forever. They're all animal, only rotten. Now will you cremate? Cremating. Cannot haul. No accessible place. Is there a corpse dump spot that I could get? Hog rituals? I don't know what your psychic sensitivity is, but next time I do a ritual, I can check. I do have a corpse dump spot. All right. We'll go ahead and do that. Critical, but we'll only allow rotten corpses. And hell, this should probably allow rotten corpses. It does. So oh right, because we kept having incidents. What about out here? Can you just pick this up? You can't pick it up. Oh, that iguana. And then cremate that iguana. There we go. Problem solved. New research available. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Dead life dust. That should automatically get taken care of. Now, I do believe that means... Why is that not on toggle? Because we finished our thing. So yeah, that's all the basic entities that I have. Nice. Attune. Even more dangerous enemies. Let's do it. Alright, Hedgehog. Since you asked, we'll have you level up the Meowder. Intermittent psychic humming can be attuned now. Zippity zap. I do believe I just lost my only source for basic. But next time there's some shamblers, we'll capture them. We'll naked. What does the wiki claim it would do? I've not heard anything about that. Oh, also I have some of these to hand out. 10 quality, of course. Well, it has a maximum based on your medicine, but there is actually a mod that that focuses around necromancy, but I haven't used it before. You're not. I don't think it's supposed to rest. You're supposed to bathe. The thing I explicitly told you to do with the geyser. It's supposed to give you a resistance to ether disease. And if the map has both a geyser land feat and an actual physical geyser, then it's supposed to get stronger. There's no geyser. There is definitely, if you're at Olvia, if you're not at Olvia, then never mind, I guess. Trade. You don't have any money. Maybe I should have everyone have some money on them. Money. Then there is a geyser there. There's always a geyser at Olvia, unless you specifically broke it. There's like 2 or 3 geysers in the Olvia hot spring. It's literally like 3 rocks on a tile. If you sent me a screenshot, I could point it out to you. But given that towns regenerate, unless you literally just broke it, it should be there. Revenant visibility, nice. I still have to research ghouls, but I don't have any basic things to research, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about your eyes if they're imperceptible. Louis. 1. I'm great with names. Also, you should use furniture tickets and or pickpocketing to steal it and add it to your own land. It's good. It doesn't have the geyser land feat, but you can use it to get hygiene on your own map. Now, clearly I need some camo here. Trying to use something other than the processor scheme. Streaky. I really like the hexagon, but maybe not with this color. Dudes. Let me see what they have with the gloss. That actually looks kind of nice. Marble. Reactive. Let me preview with like 3 distinct different colors. It's not really that distinct. I kind of like the shine. Wildcat. What kind of colors to give it? You know what? We'll just do processor. I don't care. I do wish I could set a default for all the vehicles so I don't have to keep redoing it once I found something I liked. Also, is there a crater here? There's not. Okay. We will have to see if this causes an issue when the people get back. Oh, also, yeah, I'm gonna have to open this up. Oh no, now there's death ball outside. Well, it's fine. I'm not freezing the whole exterior anymore. Now, can I move you? I can't. I can't minify you. Enable. What drill? Well, let's go ahead and move you. Just slightly over here. You know, one game that I did want to play, it's not really a spooky game, but I never finished Returnal. It's Sony's first-party roguelite that they made. And that they eventually released off of PS5. I did kind of like it. But, yeah, I got it when it finally released on PC, and I haven't actually, like... I haven't sunk many hours into it. It also has some sort of multiplayer component. I forget how it works. Your journey with another player. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to it. There's so many games that I haven't really sunk enough time into. How you doing, Hedgehog? I do miss having those floor lights, because... Oh, hold on. But can this be attacked? Because I know I built these street lamps because they were like kind of big, but I'm like line. Oh, but that's uneven. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not the center of the tile. I hate it. I hate it. All right, we'll build a normal one. Question is, I'll build it like right there. I'll start getting a whole bunch of lights. Assuming it can't be attacked directly, then we won't have to lose more lights outside whenever we get raided. It might be able to be attacked. It has 300 health. Brightly lit. Really, is it brightly lit? It doesn't seem so brightly lit to me. I guess I'll have to check my my lights when we don't have a death ball outside. Unrestricted. Why do you have a allowance on you? You're not an animal. Oh well. Kill contracts. Felicia's genes have... Oh right, I also had a pack I needed to do. Chicken nuggies. I want some chicken nuggies. I actually don't need a whole lot today because I mean, I do have food, but like my main filler thing lately has been rice, and it's a little hard to make rice when your water's off. Kind of a critical ingredient. So I just went out and got food earlier when I was going by the depot of homes. Why is our power going down? Why are we not... Hold on. Let me set the fuel rod a little bit higher. When I come by the data center? Okay. I hope you have honey musty. Branch. Oh, it's already refueling. Also, let me calibrate those rods. A pit gate. I see. This shouldn't cause a problem. Oh god, emergence. Oh, please don't ruin my walls. Minute rice in 45 seconds. I remember that meme. I wouldn't be standing there cleaning. We'll see what happens. Let me save really quick. I know I don't save manually often enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, oh, we can wait until it gets a little bit closer. 2 hours. Oh, also, did I give Grease Monkey? He's melee. All right. Larissa. Ah, you'll be okay. An exotic goods trader. Who the fuck? Oh, they came through my wall. Speaking... Oh, right, I also need to get power here so that our doors aren't slow. Oh, and I forgot about this thing. Activity. Duplicate. Poke a person into duplicating a willing person. Uh-huh. Can duplicate people. I forgot about that. Alright, lads. You're gonna kill us one of these days. Get things usually spill out of this, right? Yeah. Shelly! Shouldn't you be attacking? Doing field work. You are trained in attack. Oh, hold on. Animals attack target. No animals available. What? Well, hold on. Is Shelly not out here? What do you mean no animals available? Well, she's here. She's falling while drafted. Is she not able to attack? Okay, well. Profit. Get him, Brinch. I wonder if the droids... Hold on. The droids, do the droids have any sort of attack? Melee damage. Hell yeah. Maybe they can hold their own now. Not if they're going to be staggered constantly. Oh yeah, star fragment. Paramiotic, where are you? You're wandering. Is there any particular reason why you're not going to go rescue the dog? I wonder if it's because I disallowed. No, I still have animal sleeping spots in the med bay, or in the hospital downstairs. It shouldn't really cause a problem. Indeed. So right now with the level up mod, with the latest update, mechs, normal mechs, and then animals can level up. Now I haven't figured out how to get animals levels reliably, but mechs seem to get levels when their leader is drafted, or just generally. Mechs from other mods do not, because they would have to have a compatibility patch, but they are theoretically able to, you know, if they got patched to do so. But yeah, I've been leveling up my my normal mechs at least. I was considering making another normal mech just to level it up, like a legionary or something, and juicing it up, since my war sweepers can't get levels, but I just haven't done so yet. I mean, the dog's already down. Dog had a bunch of levels. I wonder if the Thermo has to get a finishing hit on something. It has 2 points. Let me get it some more strength. No, lifter. Brinch. Save that lifter. Oh, it's been saved. Never mind. What about we captured finger spike? That'll give us basic, right? Alrighty. Sorry, capture finger spike. And then I do have a third platform. Do we have one of the big ones to grab? A tough spike. Well, what about the bulbous ones? I imagine that this is going to be... Is this going to give basic or advanced? It's probably going to give advanced. Prophet, can you go capture the tough spike? Look at that. Get him. And then let's go ahead and finish them off. Finish them. Bulb freak. Oh, we'll just get rid of them all. Nice. Now, how's Shelly doing? Oh, right, my Terran tech. Guess what I forgot to revive? When it died. Oops. Oh well. New map encounter. Oh, and Kalaswa is up. Get back in your cage. You need to be younger. Oh, it's one of these maps. Okay, well, where's the survey? It's way down here. Bro. Well, I was gonna have you live off the land, but, we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of all this. We'll build them better. And then, let's go ahead and get a shelf made. We'll just have to build a normal ass shelf. Open shelf. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Nice little wooden shelf. I'm not gonna be able to... Well, that's ass. I was gonna rebuild some walls around this. I'm not gonna be able to defend this thing. I'll just have to hope it's only one person here and he's not like Omega juiced that we'll be able to get something done. But I can't build these super walls out of wood either. All right. Is there some steel? There's got to be steel on this map. Come on. We still having some trouble over here. Probably not trouble. Oh, the Death Paw resurrection's still going on. Didn't I tell someone to capture something? Did it die? 2 conditions need tending. That should last. Okay. Jackson. You have no recreation. I'm sorry about that. My friend. I did tell you to chop down some wood. You'll have to make do. Where's the stool? I wonder if I can get a stonecutter's table out of... I need steel from it. How unfortunate, not a single exposed steel vein here. There is jade, but that doesn't help. Alright. Well, I'll build them I'll have to build them something. Okay, contents, yeah, just allow resources. Because you can basically allow everything, it's fine. We'll also get you a normal bed out of the only resource we have, wood. How am I doing over here? Alright, we keep killing the bigger ones and then they explode into smaller ones. So they get back up. That's fine though. We've got them in the back. Has begun to resurrect corpses. Yeah. Who's my next fastest mans? Sora, would you mind? Okay. Destroying some entities, please. Of the fresh variety. Thank you. Speaking of this, just allow everything. Ooh, we won't allow humans. We'll allow everything else, so. I imagine that's probably why we keep getting stuck out here. Where's the finish off job? Let me just swipe it over. Sora. Yeah, just keep melting all those. spike the merciless. The meowsilus. You're not gonna deal with him. Are you incompetent in melee? There we go. I was wondering how you missed so many hits. Or so many swings. I just have to build roofs over this. Build roof. There we go. I guess I do have these corpse dump spots. Might have to make a little bit more use out of them. Oh, not my tombstone. Trone, where are those? Mechanoids. Yeah, it's just all mechanoids. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bring those back. It would have been nice if I could, you know, have actually deconstructed them, but alas. We had some incidents happen. Missed shorts are expected? What's that mean? What do you mean missed shots? They're in melee though. How can you miss with a freaking in melee? Especially against something so large. I'd expect, you know, swinging a bat around, a glow bat. If you probably hit some... I mean, this isn't as large as a barn per se, but, you know, it's got some size to it. There we go. Instantly caps it. Let me also build some more corpse dump spots. Copy settings. Paste. And then we'll link them together, and I'll at least have all these inside. We can start holding corpses too. It should have a higher priority, so once those get built, hopefully everyone should start bringing things there, and then I won't have to worry about the death ball. Which, by the way, I covered you up. Why did you get attacked? Or why did you get rezzed? Alright. They'll slowly take care of it. Yeah, let me go ahead and shrink that a little bit. And where's urgent haul? I think I need to urgently haul some stuff. You guys are up again. Get out of here. How you doing, Jackson? Hauling raw fungus. Kind of wanted you to just chop some trees, but okay. Chop some trees around, because there's not really many fully grown trees around here. You can at least get a little bit of recreation back from meditating, but there's not going to be enough. Ah, he'll be fine. Death ball clearing. Oh, yay. We're free. Crucible cannon. Yeah, I also still don't know how to get people to actually man this. Okay, not reload. I wonder if it just doesn't give you that option if it's not loaded. Think of you guys are completely empty. Bottle jacket. No AP. I should have AP rounds that I'm building. Right? 15. Yeah, no, I already went through this. 15 by something. Oh, that's the wrong bench. I didn't go through this already. 14.5x 11.4. Alright. Erosion. Yeah, we'll just get AP. Do until we have... Not 20,000. I think that's a bit much. We'll do 10,000 rounds. Get him, kitty. No, the raccoon. Unfortunately, I can't draft the war sweepers. Reggie, save the animals. Wait, how'd they even revive inside a, inside here? No, the animals are both down. All right. Rescue the raccoon and rescue the cougar. What am I doing here? Operates in safe mode. I'm sorry, did I click the wrong thing? Are we in Burning uranium affects the maintenance. No, it is operating in safe mode. Activating this ability will change it in the hazard mode, I see. No wall next to the door. How'd that happen? Raccoon won! No! That's unfortunate. Also, let's go ahead and shrink that. How are we doing, Jackson? Well, at least the trailer can help. Build. Let's go ahead and get a basic structure at least. The door. There we go. You now have a house. You know what? I'll even do one better. You can have some outdoor flooring. You don't have 3 construction? Bro. This guy. Okay. What the wooden flooring? 3 construction. I can't. How do you not have 3 construction? That's like nothing. I guess nothing is too much for him. Recreation. I don't have anything else I could do for recreation for you. You'll just have to make do with your shack. Meanwhile, let's get some, I don't know, I guess a little bit of construction experience farming. It's a little botch construction. Okay. Reinstall. We'll go ahead and get this over here. Now we'll leave the wooden horseshoe pins outside. And then maybe a nice light. Well, you don't need a bed because you don't sleep, but at least you have a bedroom, even if you're not going to use it. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and just use all of the wood. Your job is now to construct. Also, I might as well have you strip mine while you're here. No sense not to. You don't have anything to do. Deconstruct. We'll get rid of some of these other things and just start acquiring material. I'm not gonna be able to bring them back, but you know what? It'll be XP. And also slowly turn this area into slightly more flammable. I hope trailer can eat the grass outside. What does it eat? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibbles. All right. At least he can eat grass and plants. Oh, marriage is on. Who? Harrison Ronya. Congrats. Way back yet. 1.9 days. Now we're making hyperweave. There was something I needed the 8 glitter cores for, and I do not remember. Right, the solar bank. Yeah. I don't like that it's only 3 tiles. Can I build it inside? No. All right. I do want it to be somewhat protected, so we'll go ahead and stick it back here. And then solar flares be gone. And just to be safe, barricades. Centrifuge has finished separating, nice. Perfect immune. I believe this actually not only protects us from solar flares, it lets us generate extra power from solar flares. Can't put it downstairs. Yeah. Oh, it's a 2x3. I see. Means I could get 2 of them. Not that I need 2 of them, but there's one advanced. Ah, it takes advanced components. I mean, it's a different map, so it's not going to do anything. I know I've had solar flares happen, which you'd think would affect the whole planet, but I've had them like only affect like an orbital base, but not the people on the floor, or the people on the floor, but not the orbital. Do I have some people to DH? Maybe I should anyway. I mean, we might as well. Age reversal. Uh-huh. How about I just banished a lot of you down there? Now who already has one? Auto age. Gotta make this. Too bad the too bad that one UI mod doesn't help with this. Does anyone else have one? Who's not in one? Ronya, Larissa, and Sugar. Do they not have their own mods yet? I believe they're all new acquisitions, aren't they? Also, who's Larissa? How much crafting do you have? A terrible amount. Sugar, who are you bonded to? Psychic bond distance. Felicia Burger. Oh, I don't really want to get rid of Felicia by sending her to a farm upstate, but Oh, Ronya, aren't you also new? You have chemical starvation. What do you have on you? I might send Ronya and Larissa over to a colony. Just to have them start producing components, and also then I won't have to worry about auto-aging them anymore. Anthercoat. I guess you both are kind of young. Didn't it say that Sugar needed one? Or... Alright. A hoarder trader. Ooh, fancy. Now, this is outdoors. Ah, yeah, because there's no door here. Let me fix that. Automatic glass seal door. We'll get that there, and then I can just drop this stuff off the floor. Because I want to sell it to the hoarder. I can just drop it all on the ground. All that stuff. Really? Is there a particular reason why you stopped crafting it? A fungoid ship. That's the first natural one that we've got. And we're going to clean it up. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to deal with this hoarder trader that we have. Oh yeah, there was also... Don't I have that thing for... Yeah, I have the stock market. Maybe that's where I should spend my money. Well, thank you for the follow, Capitalemia. I hope I said that right. And welcome aboard. Well, I really have too much stuff. Okay, I know I have a lot of ammo to get rid of. But... Oh, that's a lot of kyber crystals. Yeah, I'll work on that. Let me send some of my gear first. I guess I can get rid of the sculptures. That's 85,000. Sculpture. Sandstone. I could make it out of better materials. Why is slate more expensive though? Isn't marble more beautiful? 550. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's get rid of those. All the sculptures can be gone. Oh, they take my scrap cubes as well. Nice. Right, I can get rid of all this riot gear. Beautiful. Now, what else do I need to get rid of? 14. I don't know if I use this ammo. Empty agent bottle. No, it is not. Not yet. It'll still give the loot box thing to everyone the first time they talk if they haven't talked today. The mod dev is present. Well, hello there. That's an interesting command. I didn't know about that one. But how are you doing on this fine evening? I just started using Rick's a week or two ago. Maybe more than a week. Probably two. I don't remember exactly when I switched over. Oh yeah, I remember right, I did post on the mod page. Now I remember your name. Hold on. What else do I have to sell? Impact breaker. That was kind of a nice weapon, but at the same time, I should probably just get rid of it. We'll get rid of also the Masterworks. I don't know if I'm going to be using the Fuster Clucker anymore. Or ever. What kind of ammo does it take? Charge packs. EMP. What does that take to craft? Plasteel components? Uh-huh. No, we'll get rid of that. Shard rifle. Don't need that. Don't need the AMR. I guess basically everything that's at least masterwork I can get rid of. Well, let me also get all that gold. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it'll be nice to have. And I'm sure I have plenty of things to sell. Hyperweave, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Warden helmet, don't need it. And it's... I wonder why these Hoarder traders have been so rare normally. Patch kit, I'm probably not gonna have to make kid clothing again. Let's balance this out and see what I have to get rid of. It's a lot of stuff to process. There we go. Kyber crystals. Also just start placing these outdoors. What does it say? Space already occupied. Hidden conduits. Ah, I didn't realize that stopped crystals from being placed. Well, the more you know. Let me just start placing these here. I thought it was because of, what is it? I thought it was because of the plants that were out here, but, well, clearly not. Also really don't want to just sell these. So, you know, we'll just go through the painstaking process of placing them all down. Ghoul infusion. Nice. That means I can get ghoul enhancements. I've already started researching something else, but yeah. Do I have two basic targets to research? Basic and basic. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let me just keep installing these. I do wish they worked kind of differently, but it's whatever. Just a little bit of a bother that you get rid of them via the mining command instead of the deconstructor commands. I mean, thematically it makes sense, but also since it's being treated as like a meditation building, you know, I do like my map-wide mining commands, just dragging them everywhere, especially when you guys keep dropping meteors all over the place. And meteor showers, as it were. Okay. Yeah, one just got used. I believe Equus purchased the last one. Ah, the Hoarder Trader's gone. That's fine. I spent a lot of my silver. Let's also mine all that out. I know I still need to start actually building a gene room for these, because I got the Archite gene. Or the Archite injector. And I think building it downstairs is probably going to be the best bet. It is a traversal cycle. Uh-huh. You can keep making components. That's fine. Solar flare bank, 1 out of 2. It is kind of nice that it's not just like a permanent free thing. I've never used it before. I had seen it a few times. But this is I think the first time I've even used the mod. A gene pack. What do we got? Low sleep. I think that's a new one. Beavers. Well, you can't get inside now, can you? Right, let me also go ahead and run a power line. I could hunt them. Not that I have many, well, no, I have a whole tree plantation. It'd be very tragic if they got inside. I'm gonna keep thinning down these kyber crystals. Probably be easier if I didn't have them. Actually, hold on. I can literally just not allow them to be stacked here. Kyber crystal, buildings 3. We'll just have them be thrown all over the floor. I also get rid of this. Alpha B Revenge. Are you fine up there? He's fine. Let's see. Oh. When did you guys get back? Oh, just now. Okay. Can you enter? You can. I wonder why it wouldn't let you pass through before, but now we can. That's kind of strange. Okay, well, whatever. Can you not park there? All right. Close that door. Then we'll turn these both off and unload everything and everyone. I have to do the cargo from another menu. Resource drill, more steel. I'd appreciate if you delivered it first. Oh, and you know what that means? If you guys are back, that means I can do another void provocation. Now I believe it's 900% psychic sensitivity. I have more. What else do we have? 500%. Oh yeah, because it's one of the stats. Wait, but no, Equus' stats are higher. Why do I have more? 950. I'll have to investigate. Is there anyone else that's gonna be like super juiced? No, this is fine. It caps anyway at a plus 25% ritual. So what gives? I guess market value caps. Because I highly doubt it just perfectly hits with that number. But there'd be a way to know. Sith Tech. Oh yeah, it is just doing a whole multiplier. But how am I higher? Is it? Oh yeah, it's because I have more Sith Tech parts. That is a little goofy that the RPG mod makes it so that your pawn is just naturally worth more. I guess they wouldn't really have a way to make it, to integrate it otherwise, to make like leveled up pawns, you know, have it be reflected in their worth and thus your raid difficulty. So I guess that makes sense. Oh no, my lightsaber. It doesn't explain why I have slightly more psychic sensitivity. 100% medium force bond. 950. Whiz, but my wisdom isn't that high. It's lower. Then what about you? Just because you don't have a force bond. You don't have a force bond? It keeps talking that you keep forming a psychic bond with Pi. Hmm. I can't explain that. I'm sure it's fine. Something from below. Oh dear. Oh right, I never dealt with that pit gate either. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in bed for a little bit. I really hope that this isn't what I think it is. I probably should have started building a... Shit, where is it? Equus. I hope you can build fast. Plasteel barricade. If I recall correctly, doing it the one tile away wasn't enough. Or was too close. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll do that. And then 11. Right, 11 by 11. Everyone cannot haul. Everyone cannot construct. Equus, you are #1 constructing and hauling. Would you mind not meditating? I don't know if I'm going to be able to lock this in. I might have to dev remove it as well, like last time. I don't know if it's going to cause a problem again, but hopefully it'll be fine. Consuming fine meal, was that really necessary? You can go without food for a second. We kind of have pressing concerns to deal with. Consuming... Angry. They can get a Snickers then. Lifter, oh right, I can't control the lifter bots. Shit. Uh-oh. I thought it was on top of it, with disallowing everyone from hauling. Apparently not. Hold on. What are they working on? Oh, that's unfortunate. We might be slightly cooked. Generic chocolate? Yeah. Come on, Equus, you can slightly haul. Oh, nerve bundle. Can you get rid of that so it doesn't start shooting our base? Analyze that. I would really rather not feed it. It is a flesh mass, yes. It just grew up. Oh, poor Pie, he's stuck inside. Okay, well that's a different map, I don't care about it. Equus. There is a bunch of plasteel right there. You know what? I'm just gonna allow the mechs to be free. And then I'll have everyone on hauling, and I guess everyone can construct a little bit since it's too late. I do have an artillery, but I don't know if that's actually going to help very much. Oh, and it's right next to my tree farm. Oh dear. Well, luckily lightsabers make short work of them, but you know, it's going to take a hot second to actually contain this thing, if I even can. It did have a way of expanding beyond my capabilities before. Oh, thank you for the military aid. Just pouring in. I hope they don't get shot by my people. I'm sure they'll be okay. Watcher, can you not leave that to constructors? Pork pie. Do you not have a saber? You should. Wasn't able to fix yours today. I hope that your food's not gonna go bad. Yeah, Pie's not really that great at melee. I don't know if I can even like have him free himself. We'll have to see. That's why I ordered one on Amazon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Construction botched. Come on, man. This is not the time to botch constructions. Also, we probably don't need to treat this as a home area, if I'm being honest. Oh, you guys even have like outfits and dyes and stuff for the most part. Lifter 3 is leveled up. Wow. Get 1 strength. Why is it chugging so much? RIP Fee. Well, that's not my ammo kind, so everything's fine. Okay. I would like to kind of contain this a little bit more, but that might be a little harder to do. Are trapped in a digging out to escape. That's not my fault. Is anyone else around here still? Coffee is stuck inside. Alright. Shots again. Can you build that since you're right here? Construction botched. Man. Okay, I know a lot of these people are not that great at construction, but still. I might just have Sora keep bashing these down and see if I can't get these walls done. Flash mass response. Equus, can you haul perchance? If I can just cut them off from the heart, we're fine. Of course, I just need people to stop failing to construct. That'd be really nice. So I can't even attack fast enough. Oof. You're hauling 5 blast steel. Okay. I'm getting that one as well. If Sora just stands right here, maybe I'll be able to block this one tile from being built in. Other people would also stop walking through it. There is a chance they might get bored and undraft themselves. I know if you ignore them when they're drafted, they might atomic fire. I have no way to actually shoot it. It will just fucking build past. Scree. Yeah, I don't know what shoots it. I didn't see anything in the list that actually had it listed. Would you mind building that since you have better skills? Prioritizing hauling. I've almost got this sorted. I wonder if people can build with materials in their inventory. I don't think so. I don't know if like just picking up some plasteel would work. Incompetent cook. Ooh. Oh, right. I have like 100 poison meals or something. It's fine. They'll recover. Okay. I feel like I'm making progress. A Terran tech. Is it? It's male. Oh, it's too bad we lost the previous one. Well, let's start training it. Docile. Not much of a fighter. Melee damage factor 0.85. I'm a placeholder for 4 years. Oof. I mean, yeah, I didn't, I know you bought one before. Apparently we don't have one anymore. My condolences. I don't know what would have happened to it, but it's long gone. No, Sora, you must keep it from growing out. Well, they don't have the socks. Ah, Larissa. Oh, right, because every time someone builds one of these things, it's gonna update the home area thing. I could turn off the automatic home area, I suppose. How about I just finish that off, would I? It's growing so fast. We'll just sit here and wait. Falling plasteel 2 to barricade. Luckily we can clamber over them, but... one more tile, and then this will be successfully contained. What's growing so fast? I literally can't even have Source stand on that one tile. It's too fast. But we'll manage. Go Rancor though. Yeah, that's not... I mean, the Star Wars mod, it only... I think the Terrantics are the only creature that it adds. You know, it's mainly for powers and then lightsabers. Nice, we're good. Okay. Now this is going to take some time to clean up, although hopefully being cut off from the heart, it should slowly die. Oh, also I need to clear out my home area. Let's do that really quick. Now we should be good. Oh, I don't know if it actually does start dying if it loses its connection to the heart, or if it's just once the heart actually dies. You use some... I'd really rather you didn't, personally. Flush mass response, that's fine. They can't grow out anymore. It needs a direct connection to the heart to grow. How are you guys doing down there, by the way? You're good. How's Jackson doing? Good. I have played with multiple Star Wars mods before, but they've always been gear-based. I haven't had one that's you know, been around animals and stuff. And yeah, the Force mod is a little weird because it doesn't just add Force powers, it adds the Terran tech, which is a creature I wasn't familiar with, and I'm arguably still not. Know that Star Wars has a lot of creatures, but definitely not one of the more famous ones. And then it also adds, like, one weapon for some reason. I can eat flesh mass. I mean, in RimWorld, you can eat flesh mass as well. Spam. I've never actually had spam before. Or low sodium spam. Get so much XP just from like reloading. Well, luckily a lot of our people out here can get some combat XP. Let's also start finishing off all these creatures because we do not need them, especially since they're kind of causing some problems for the locals. It's me, I'm the locals. He's fine. Canned homeless people. What do you mean that's a rumor? We don't actually lose rep for them, like, slowly bleeding out on our map, so it's okay. Imagine seeing... I don't remember what piece of media Soylent is in. I just know it's been, you know, it's a really popular thing. But imagine seeing that and being like, yeah, we should make that for real. Oh, it is still growing. Shit, that means I actually need to get rid of, like... Uh-oh. My containment measures. Maybe I'm not good. What if we build it thicker? Thicker. Alright. Yeah, I've not seen a lot of them older medias that are, you know, really popular in culture for one way or another. Excuse me. I've also not had the real life product, although I've heard it doesn't taste that great. Some of us are old enough to know, I bet. Well, I don't know what my age demographics are. This isn't YouTube, but you can imagine. The Cat in the Hat film? I don't think I might have seen it a long time ago. It's definitely not something I remember. Hold on, let me keep getting rid of these. Well, everyone else just kind of passively deals with everything. I hope we have it contained now. The area is now safe. We can... Uh-oh. The area wasn't safe before? Oh, right. The turret. Jackson, you could probably just take care of that by yourself. So let's do that. Toxic shallow water. Well, that's kind of gross. Why is there toxic water here? Is it polluted? We are near Scarlands, but I don't see any pollution. Alright, whatever. Jackson. You guys are getting better at deflection. Not so great at offense, but, you know, at least if you don't die, that's nice. Oh, from way over there. Defoliator. Yeah, let me go and get rid of that. Then we'll get rid of that one. Hell, I wonder if you can just deal with it entirely from deflections. What is this deflection chance? Lightsaber deflection. Not capped. Psychic. Oh, it's based on psychic sensitivity. Interesting. Melee. I know we're capped. Deflection. Oh, so it's just melee and psychic sensitivity. I see. Jackson. Oh, it's kind of working. And I'm guessing that his armor's not taking damage every time he deflects. Unless he doesn't deflect. Let's just kill it. Alright. I want to show off this man's capabilities. He gets shot in the head 3 times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not fun. I think we might be cooked. No. Where did you come from? How did you get way over there? That's gonna be a failed quest. I do not have any way to speed him up. His move speed's already as high as it can be. Why are you moving so slow? 27. Probably because this whole area is dark. He can't throw the lightsaber. No. It said the area was safe. Oh no, that was before I started attacking them back. That thing must have dropped like way down here then to avoid the water, because I did not see it. Clearly didn't go past them. Okay, well, no reason to be out here. So we'll reform caravan. Travel supplies, Steel. I don't know where you got steel from. Oh, from the mechs. Kyber crystal formation. You don't need that other garbage. We'll bring the those. And bring you back home. Really unfortunate. Of course, if it wasn't near the edge of the map and I could have actually built a wall around it, you know, that would have been nice. Sadly, that's not how it shook up. Melee attack. Let me just queue up a whole bunch of these. And profit. Just have you do a bunch. Hedgehog. The more flesh mastery you get rid of, the better. Flesh mass response, yeah. Insufficient containment, huh? Door open. I need to build an airlock. That door stays open for a long time. I know there are the security doors that I can build. I should build one. Large security door. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to build a lamp somewhere else. Alright, we'll just reinstall it. The security doors do open and close slower. Actually, are they gonna have more health? I can't determine what material they're made out of. Door opening speed. Uh-huh. It's actually gonna be a little bit of a decrease. Yeah, I'll just build a proper airlock. And hopefully it helps. I guess I could also wall this off so they don't keep jiggling about. Mechanoid need repair. Go fix those up. Inspired recruitment. We don't really recruit people anymore these days. I just want to deflesh mask as much of this area as I possibly can. That's a huge chunk. Oh hey, we have another neural mass. Good, that means I don't need free spaces for it. In 2 hours. Uh-huh. Let's go bust that open. And analyze. 2 out of 3. Needs to study more neural samples. You will just leave it. Let's send an expeditionary force down to the pit gate. I'd rather not leave that just sitting there. With some proper melee people, and then bring myself. I don't know if you go through ammo that fast, but how many bullets do you have at this point? Well, you must be. Oh, you don't have that many. Never mind. Yippee. Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. Enter pit gate. Let's bury all that toxic waste packs, shall we? Okay. I might as well start exploring this while I wait for everyone else to show up. Oh, I see glowies. It's probably just mushrooms. I was really hoping it would be kyber crystals. Not that I really need them. Mutation Lance, Harbinger Seed. I don't really need the Harbinger Seed. Alright, lads, get over here. It's time to fight for your lives. Our lives, I guess. Damn, some of these people are really slow. Well, I guess it's less they're slow and I'm fast. Let's send some of our lower level people up. It's the Vanguard. And I'll watch the flank. Unless our other people one-shot them and then they lose their movement orders. Get them. I actually just undraft them. Then they'll deal with it on their own. More people waking up from their age reversal cycle. Excellent. I wonder if I can capture the big fleshy thing. The dread meld. Ah, I need another platform. Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll build it even closer. We'll see if we can capture it. I should probably pull someone a little less beefy than I keep pulling back a little bit. Okay, you can deal with those since you're having a hard time getting away. New research available. Oh, provoke pit gate. I don't really need that. Ah, we can't capture it. It just explodes into a bunch of smaller stuff. How long until it... 10 hours, alright. Starvation? Who's starving? You're actively eating food. I don't care that you're starving. Sure, doesn't matter. Did I get all of my waste packs in here? I think I did. Okay. Let's go bust these bulbs open for the loots that they have. Oh, also, is my other arc ready to get upgraded? It is. Wow. Aquis, this is what you were made to do. Garbage. Alright. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in here. I'll at least mine the kyber crystals. And the fleshy stuff is going to be slowly expiring. Oh, are these not... Yeah, no, these are mining jobs. I guess I did a little bit too much. Or one of the slow people has it reserved. Fine. Infection in her left lung. Ah, profits sitting out here for some reason. Not bad. But, well, we might as well. And we'll come back to that later. How'd the dog get hurt, though? Damn. Do we have enough plasteel? I know I still need to make the rest of my walls double thick. And I thought I ran another power line. I did, so why is this not connected? 0 watts. There's something I'm not understanding here. Oh, I see. I see the issue. This is that's a little awkward, but okay. I guess we'll just build around it. Oh, right. I didn't mean to send you downstairs. Let's go ahead and exit the cave before it collapses on us. Shards, bioferrite, mana crystal, kyber crystal. I guess we'll take the biomutation lands and the harbinger seed. We're really gonna do anything with them, but... EV. People keep showing up after we're already done. Alright. Luckily we didn't lose anyone. Because I do see, it's on my obelisk. I guess. I don't think I'm actually going to use it, though. I don't want to deconstruct it, either. It's not harming anyone. Oh, and that's my last, the Dead Life one. I didn't realize it was my last basic research. archive harvesting. That means that I could get rid of these once once I have that one basic research done. It's too bad that the advanced don't also give basic points. I guess it's so that you keep an array of targets. But still. Gilma is no longer capable of walking. Alright, aren't you guys all downstairs and stuck? Felicia. Oh. Gilma's giving birth. Oh, yeah, she's in labor. I see. Gather for childbirth. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think that'd be wise. And then Felicia, if you could stop insta-crafting something. It's kind of don't, you know what? You can stay down here, Felicia, it's fine. And then we just gotta wait. Sally, are you bleeding out in 3 hours? Because we could rescue you. All of your people seem to have disappeared. A lot of help that did. Oh, you're supposed to render aid. That hardly helped. Healthy childbirth. Nice. Fins? The picking has collapsed. Yippee. I guess that has a partial amount of genes that Gilma has. Yeah, I mean, sadly, it's not like they can actually do anything about the mess. Legendary gas mask. I'm making more of them. Sullivan needs a death rest, do ya? Are you not capable of just auto death resting? What about Branch? How's everyone else doing on death rest? They're all doing a little low. Greyhound, Branch, where be you? I guess you're not super low, but whatever. I'll just throw you in there, it's fine. One colonist idle. Age. Sugar, right, she wants an age reversal. Do I have a free pod? I guess she can get down there. Sorry, he. Keep forgetting we have a male high mate. Why's our battery power so low? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because it takes a lot of power to start that glitter tech. Oh, sugar, I told you to get down there. Why'd you cancel it? Go ahead and enter age reversal. Yippee. Now, I did learn ghoul infusion, so do I infuse someone that's already alive? I don't know. Void provocation. Where do I ghoul infuse? Let me open up the research bench, shall we? Perform a surgery with an architect shard. So it has to be someone that's alive. They need raw meat. They're melee combatants, but they don't do work. They also regenerate a lot, which is the main reason I'm considering it. But having someone that doesn't work and is basically just melee. I wonder if I'll still be able to divvy out points to them. I don't think I can turn the new baby into a ghoul. Muscle stimulators? I can give them AI. Okay. Oh, right, and I have a bunch of people to give these to. It was running melee cooldown, right? Yeah. One melee cooldown on everyone, and then I think sniping is a good bet for ranged attacks. No, not that kind of AI recce. The hell happened? What? Did Sally not? Oh, wrong kind of Sally. Never mind. Oh, Shelly's the dog. Okay. I was worried our dog died. Thank goodness the dog is okay. Actually, how is the dog doing? There she be. A little bit of a burn scar. I can fix that. Perhaps. There we go. She's fine. She'll be okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get all these lined up outside. Now that they're a little bit easier to manage, we'll do the great Kyber crystal unbuilding. And I think next, after I deal with all these, I'm gonna start setting up the Archite gen thing downstairs, because that's kind of where we have room for it. And then we'll see about getting people some juiced up genes and see what they get. Oh, granted, I don't have all the associated buildings yet. Okay, I should start running around for those buildings. I likely have a quest about them. I'll check that. Let me just keep getting rid of these. Soon my storage room will be clean. A gene pack. I wonder what it could be. Let's see. Lightning reflexes. Oh, that's from one of the combat people. Still haven't gotten that one, like, Halo thing that I really wanted, but alas. We also haven't seen one of those people to try extracting it out of them, which has been a little bit of a disappointment, but... A large fridge. Right. I'll just go ahead and install that really quick. Railgun. I don't think it's the Halo one. I know there are some Halo mods on the workshop, but yeah, it'd be nice to, you know, maybe there's one for Spartans. Well, I don't really think we need, super soldiers, right? I mean, we already have super soldiers without them being engineered in such a way. The Flesh Mass Heart has grown a new bundle. Nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Flesh Mass Spitter really quick. No, my Omni Servant. Did I not have enough rechargers available? I did. I do have a lot of droids. And they're kind of a hassle. It's not like I have everyone having a mech-link to passively recharge them. Clearly I need more. Alright, let's get rid of that. Analyze. Analysis complete. Cannot reach. Okay. You think it'll... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Flesh Mass Nucleus. Uh-huh. Can I get out of here now? Capture. I was actually able to do it this time instead of my game crashing when it got too long. Or too far apart. Eject blue... Ocean Grayskin, I see. Flesh Mass Heart. What do you unlock? What secrets do you hold? 10.2. That's not enough. That's not enough bioferrite. Well, not that I'm really building a lot of it. Oh yeah, on the floors, if I made bioferrite floors, they'd give more containment. Oh, that's fine. Dark Archite harvesting. I almost have every piece of research, that is. I don't have, I don't think I have every mid-tier entity. Yeah. We've got three obelisks. Well, these are the Noctules, right? These are linked. That's... I forget what it's called, but I know it's like the metal thing the metal horror, that's it. We have the ball torture here. And then I've already got the unnatural corpse. I don't remember what this is. Cube. Reliquary pilgrims. I don't think that's normally a quest. Oh, War Queen raid. I don't think I need it. Mutation weaponry. Oh yeah. They're gonna be freed as a flesh mass dice. And we saw that that fungoid ship there. Gigantify an emote. It doesn't show up on my chat arena, sadly, for the Gigantify. I'll have to check that on my other. That's unfortunate that it doesn't show up in chat arena as big. Well, you know what? I'll leave those plasteel barricades there. Okay. Granite sculpture. Yeah, that's fine. And now I can just dig all these out. And we're good to go. Now let me check my quests. So, Super Soldier Lab, right? Yeah. Let's accept that. Where is it? It's not even that far. I mean, I saw the emote, I just didn't see it bigger. I see it showing up in my chat box on stream, though. It's bigger. Who do I send to go requisition some soldier parts? I need to send someone that is themselves a caravan. I guess I could send the Cherokee or the Louis. Cargo. Can the Louis, hold on. Is the amount of cargo that it can hold irrespective of people? I can't even like... Can't even load ponts normally. That's kind of a hassle. I don't want to send people that are too juiced. Why do you have a pinky that you've lost? Shattered. A crack. Considering how much health you have on your body parts. Surprised you lost anything. But okay. Hasn't he been like that? Yeah, Chog, let's start painting him up. See what happens. Will it be nothing? It will be nothing. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear about your eugenics run. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send ourselves a caravan. We'll send a normal caravan of, who's rideable. Actually, I have a lot of rideable creatures. Okay, well, not that many. I have 2 alpha thrombos. Are they both female? I think they're both female. If they weren't, I would have more, because I've had them for a long time. Trailer 1. Oh, right, trailer... Wait, what happened to trailer 2? I thought I revived trailer 2. Sorry, that's the wrong button. Beauty. Oh, right, trailer 2's with Jackson. Never mind, are you moving? We've been 4 days. I figured you would have been here by now. Send caravan. I guess I could send a truck. It would be fast. They're going to be kind of slow, but at the same time... Pye and Harris. Okay, we'll send some different people that aren't my super soldiers. And then, it should have enough chem fuel in it. I don't know why chem fuel just keeps, oh no, it is showing up a little bit. Yeah, we'll give it like 150. Yes. God Dang it. Because I have this. This is the worst part. Is always forgetting to open the garage door. No, I don't want to deal with that again. We're just gonna send the caravan. Nixoria. Trailer 1, and then 2 thrombos. And then, let's see. Really, Creep hasn't apparently had much combat experience. Then... maybe Gilma and... I don't think Dr. Sup has actually been in combat much. We'll send him out. Items, yeah, we don't need chem fuel. I'm sure he'll be okay. You know, I'll send Reki for just have another force power user out there. We shouldn't need more food than that. All these beautiful kyber crystals. Yippee. Oh, right, I forgot I had that mega screen TV. Does it have to sit on a... It's not a wall TV. What if... We'll install it over here. It'll be partially blocking the door, but you know what? Who cares? Certainly not me. And then they can watch TV while they eat in their refrigerator room. Dr. Sub's caravan is formed. Alright, alright. Then yeah, let me go and get some stuff down there. So, we'll enter the vault. We'll send down... Where are all my structures? These. I need to find a nice big room for it. Buffer coil, genetic... something or other. I think that's everything. Guess if it's not, I can literally just check the storage box here and see what else is sitting on it that I can get rid of. It should be everything, though. Mutagen inhibitor core. Maybe I forgot that. Yeah, enter vault. Mutagen... Oh, that's already set to go down. There you go, Bree. Alright, let's peep downstairs. Now, what's the biggest... That's a pretty large room. Then again, the entry hallway is pretty large. But it does have that wall going through the middle. And the exit ramp that I obviously can't do anything about. I think this might be the next best room. Also, Felicia, you seem to not be growing anything, which is a little unfortunate. You have fiber corn growing. I'm guessing because you're not set to grow or cut. Did I send Hedgehog down? No, he's working on the Granland pod. Oh, which is actually starting to grow things. Nice. Okay. Felicia, I'm promoting your jobs. You will now grow and plant cut. A visitor. Few items to trade, but you're not a real trader. So I don't really care about you. Now let's get these injectors built. I seem to not be hauling anything, but whatever. I got 2 of those built because I believe I have 2 of them, right? I do. Yeah, I'll have them back to back, and let's see what we can squoze in there. I'm hoping that they can both share linked structures, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out, though. I will need some lights in here as well. You will need a constructor. Where is my maid? A bulk goods trader. Where is she? There she is. She be recharging. Who am I linked to, by the way? Mechulink. Nobody. I imagine it's likely not going to work across floors. But you know what? Let's find out. Nice. Alright. Get back in there. Omni-servant. Now you can start moving everything. Ah, I'm guessing she can't. Right, she can't do planting. Unfortunate. What do we do there? Right, it was only like 0.6 days. Well, let's go and draft our people, shall we? Let's go find this. I don't remember who my best hacker is. My next best hacker. Oh, right, this doesn't even use hacking. Isolated maps? Yeah. It's, we'll see, though. Because I know it doesn't work when somebody's in like, one of the pods. Which is kind of weird. You'd think that that wouldn't really matter, but... If that doesn't work, then, yeah, I can foresee different maps just straight up not counting. Where are they? Just deploy everyone to go force open all these doors that I have. Uh-huh. Just have a main battle tank inside the building, huh? As you do. Can we attack that to death? Thank you. We should have targets in here. Where are they? They're not in the hospital room. Are they going to be inside? Usually they're upstairs. Maybe they're both. Maybe they're downstairs. Ronya, can you go force open that door, please? Indeed. Well, let's go force open this and start exploring the vaults. I like the layout of this one a lot more than the base we started in. It feels a lot more consolidated. And a lot more rectangular in the rooms. Oh yeah, order trader. Hold on. I have to, sorry, bulked goods. You can wait. Gotta call that hoarder trader really quick. Gotta get him on the line. Cougars. I don't think I need the Colossus Toad. Trained. They do a haul and rescue. We'll keep the colony animals. Okay, what can I offload on you? So we don't need kidneys, we don't need hearts or livers. I should probably just start sticking these in people. Advanced bionic feet. I don't need feet. I don't know why we have so many feet and hands, but I'd rather just do a whole limb replacement. Really, we don't have any hands. Must have gotten rid of them already. Granite sculptures. Really, you're that broke? Well, I guess we'll take your gold. 270,000. I don't have that much. What happened to all my money? I can manage. Warden. Get rid of you. Everything. Let's check everything that's not legendary, and we'll sell all of it. Masterwork. Excellent. That's already good. What? Normal? We're not gonna have anything off or less. We auto-shred everything that's more terrible than that. Terrantech meat, Mega Sloth meat, bird meat, potatoes. Or... patch leather and light leather. I do have a lot of Terrantech hide, which I could just... fence. It's not like I can't print it. Amorphous polymer. I don't believe I need this, but the trucks make it anyway, so yeah, I don't need to worry about that either. Uranium, forum, only making those in limited quantities. I do have a lot of uranium, and I could always mine more of it. really spend all that much money? Can get rid of you. 50 BMG. Yeah, well, I know I'm using 50 BMG. 45 APC. NATO. We'll hold on to NATOs. Mortar shells. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. I don't think I need the empty agent bottle, right? It's for like... I don't think it's a crafting ingredient. I think it's purely for research, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. And then what are the body parts can I get rid of? Do I have... you know what? I'll just get rid of all of these because I'm going to replace them with Sith Tech anyway. Spine. Yeah. Advanced bionic arm. I already have jobs for Sith Tech. I just need to make sure to actually apply it to everyone. Question is about the Archotech stuff. And then the exoskeleton suit's kind of its own thing. I don't think we need to worry about internal armor plates anymore. Biogenic Nexus, are you a heart replacement? You are. So I actually do. 35%. Just body cells and skin from ignition. Also lowers antibody counts. Wouldn't that be nice if it was like listed here? It doesn't list any of that. Whatever, we'll just get rid of it. What else can I throw your way? So we have a Shoto, we have a crossguard. I have those persona weapons. Isn't Caladan's Thunder like ya hunger pangs? That's minorly annoying. I don't want to use the Tidebreaker. Yeah, Calm Thoughts. It's actually kind of nice. Increasing their mood. It's got some good armor penetration as well. Of course, no deflection. But it looks sick. That's used as a crafting ingredient. I think I'm going to get rid of the Kinetic Lance since, we're just not using it. And I still am not equal. That is a lot of hay, though. How about I get rid of like 10,000 hay? And perhaps some packaged survival meals. Okay, we just barely balance out the budget. Granted, I am buying a lot of gold, but I'm gonna take all their gold. All their gold's mine. Oh, right. Weren't you actually supposed to be opening that? You are. Okay. Hedgehog has gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Did someone slip my grasp? I see. Yeah, maybe I should fix that. Did Pizza die? No, all of his jobs aren't 3. If he did, I at least fixed some of them, but I must have... No, Cooking Wizard 2. I wonder how that happened. Are you guys... Oh, great, you're there. Let's go get another map loaded, shall we? I don't know how big this facility is going to be compared to the other ones. We'll check out over here. There is a limited amount of loadouts, it looks like. Or not loadouts, sorry, what's the word? You know, layouts, that's it. That this has. Because I know we've run into a few that look exactly like ours. You've made the sandwich, yeah. I wonder who this could be. What's that one show with like what's the guy in the hot dog outfit? Right, and he drives like a hot dog car through a building or something. Like, oh, we're all trying to figure out who did this. Ooh, hey, an Asian broadcasting station. Let's go intercept that broadcast, shall we? I told you guys to go in here. Okay. At least Ronya can get some XP. Another one of our newer converts. Or acquisitions. Quest completed. Nice. Ooh, we found some parts. No new parts yet, but we've got plenty to explore. I almost forgot something over here. Oh, I guess we don't have plenty to explore. That was basically it. Well, if we go around the corner here. But that's odd, because we didn't see anyone. Usually when we show up to these places, right, they have like three test subjects that were around. Interesting. Really, are you guys having a sleep? Okay, well. Let's go ahead and open all these at least. I don't think was there anything up top? No, there's a little bit up top. I can worry about that later. Zone, stockpile. Well, not that they really need it, because it's going to be on the same map. I don't really want to manually tell them to deal with it, so I'm just gonna let them figure it out. Arcade Recycler. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Rapid Infusion Pump. Ruined Cognitive Array. I really do wish we could deconstruct a lot of these, but... you know, just to get rid of the clutter. But alas... override. Well, that's gonna be some genes. Some organs in here. I gotta say, on one hand, it was kind of nice having the parts with the quality, but on the other hand, it added so much extra complexity. Not to mention their body parts like changing sometimes, or when we remove them, because I guess they weren't seen as the same exact one, which was a bit of a hassle. Oh, Pizza and Brie have married. Congratulations. All right, this isn't officially the wedding hall. It's a bit cramped for a wedding hall, but you know, not a lot I can do about that. I'm not really the one responsible. Okay. Ooh. Indoor dweller. Glowing white eyes. Getting a lot of appearance ones. What else can I get rid of? Major break risk. From Gilma. Yeah, darkness. Slept in cold. Well, you weren't supposed to sleep down here. I really wish it was an uninstall job. I could just swipe through. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I know the gene packs and the organs are the main things, and then these are usually clustered in a room together. Ruined. Yeah, all these parts are ruined. What part did it say was supposed to be here? Historical. Super Soldier Lab. Ancient Broadcasting Station. Right. The broadcasting station was the thing that we were after. Well, I'm not seeing anything else worth grabbing. Looks like I almost forgot something. Override. Okay. So I really hate why these have their own special thingies. You can't just use open. I'm sure that's intentional so that you specifically can't do that. Still a little bit of a hassle. Nice. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. Everything else looks uninstalled here. So let's go ahead and exit the vault. Items. Oh, why do you have kibble? We'll take everything. Mine. A flesh crafted ear. Well, I don't need the splice links. We can leave those back. Bladed tail. Ooh, and pink. I guess we're about to turn someone pink. Wait, pointy ear appendages. Usually, appendages aren't meant to talk about ears. Is it gonna be like that one guy from My Hero Academia that has like can just grow a bunch of body parts? He has appendages that he can have like other body parts on, like ears and eyes. I guess we'll find out. gene infector. We already have that. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I think the Hoarder Trader's probably already gone. But if it isn't, we'll go and get that. Hedgehog, would you mind building that? You're a little slow. You have food poisoning. Right, you're missing a pinky and a radius. Where's the radius again? In the forearm. You're missing your the bone of your forearm, but you have your hand. Okay, what is it, just like a Harry Potter situation? Or it just flops around. Alright, left shoulder. Just for manufacturing appendages for some prosthetic mod? Maybe. Well, no, that's from, it was a gene, right? Food poison, oh, that's why he is slow. And right pinky. Right leg? Yeah, we'll give it a Sith Tech leg, why not? You know, maybe the, I don't know, maybe he left the mayo out when building a sandwich. Oh, it went bad. Okay. I can't trust you. No, the Hoarder Trader just left. This is what I get for trusting them. How are we doing on stocks, by the way? Oh, the stock market. I need to open up the bank. Wait, Nation of Iria. Are we allied with you? Bank fees 8.4%. Well, two prices. What's worth the most? Market value. Atomic arcs. These haven't really changed a lot. Cystic membranes are a little bit more pricey. Orca shuttle, Cherokee. There's a lot of arcs on this list. They are very nice power things, and since most people can't just build them. Fabric splitter. Maybe I get some more fabric splitter panel. Never mind. One per building. What is that? Memory cell empty. Okay. Do 2x times, I guess. Yeah, it would be nice if you got told exactly how long you have until they leave. Because obviously there's some sort of timer. Kind of reminds me of... There was some... Right, Darktide. Darktide, their cash shop, right? Initially, well, I think the shop still has rotating items like Fortnite, because of course every friggin' store has to have rotating items instead of just giving you a whole store that you can browse and having it like be functional and searchable. But they had rotating items, and then people were complaining about the rotating items. So what they did was they hid the timer, and it wouldn't show up until it had 24 hours left. The timer was still there, but you couldn't see it. And then I think people still complained. I don't know if they changed it again to just remove the timer completely, but like... Someone just disappeared from the, Someone disappeared from the list? Or was it just rearranging? Bronya, no! Okay, it was just rearranging. Yeah, I never really got into Vermintide, and I wanted to try Darktide because I prefer sci-fi. But, well, that game was rough. I really hated the fashion system. Also, just on a technical level, for whatever reason, the game ran like shit for me. Specifically when I was trying to customize my character. Which gave me even less of an incentive to, you know, mess around with their stupid store. Whenever I would open it, it's like it would be loading all of the assets from a hard drive or something. Like it'd be constantly stuttering as it loaded all the assets. And then if I scrolled down the list, it would have to do that for the new things. And then if I scrolled back up, it would have to do it again to reload the things that was at the top of the list. I couldn't figure out a fix for this. Apparently no one else had had this issue when I was asking around about it, because I got no responses on it. But it was very weird. Which is a shame, because, I mean, one of the reasons that I really disliked Vermintide was the in-game loot box thing. I realized that you didn't spend real money on it, right? You just got it at the end of the mission, but I just felt it wasted so much time having to click through everything and open up the loot boxes. I really just hate them. I'd rather just finish the mission and it just show me what I get instead of, hey, you opened a loot box. Why don't you open it and have to click it like several times to open up each individual item? I don't know how people deal with that. Alright, Ronya's still stuck down there. She'll be better. What do we have? Neural supercharged darkness. Slept in heat, slept on ground. Yeah. Did it on engine-wise. Yeah. I know Darktide run. Or Vermintide did run pretty good. I think I played 2. Also, hello, Redhead. Welcome in. I didn't play much of 2 because I never bought the games directly. I got them in Humble Bundles. So it, of course, took a bit before Vermintide 2 showed up. But, okay, you can use these beds here. Let me claim these really quick. And then if they need to sleep again, hopefully they don't need to sleep again. But we can't leave until Ronya stops her dark wandering. So, or his dark wandering. I can't really tell where they're an animal. Isn't there also... Yes, there's these. There's one gene pack crate. Question is there an archite gene thing? Does that have an H? Okay, there must not be a hidden archite thing. Well, these are going to be deteriorating, but I don't know much I can really do about that. Chemicals. Oh, right. She has, yeah, she has chemical starvation. Who do I have that's really good at social? 9.19. 7 point something. Reki, would you mind going down there and snapping her out of it so that we can leave? So I really don't want more people to snap and then extend this excursion even longer. What kind of advice do you need? Are you playing just the base game? Do you have mods? Do you have DLCs? You had to crap open an ancient wall that a pawn was scared of. Safely. Oh, yeah, so those ancient dangers. I think it's kind of a toss-up on if they have an active threat inside or if they're just in cryopods, but when you open it up, there is going to be combat. So ideally, what I always do is I bring a bunch of people to the wall. Can you go up there? You know, I'll bring all my people around and like bust open one of the walls here. I don't have any ancient dangers left in my map because I already dealt with them. And then just prepare for a fight. Of course, you know, have your best armored people and or melee people up front. If you're lucky, the main threat will be asleep inside of a cryopod, and you know you'll be kind of able to deal with it at your own leisure. But it shouldn't ever. It's not like it'll just naturally pop without the walls getting destroyed. But yeah, there's not really a lot of safe. What you could do is try building like, I don't know, a tunnel or kill tunnel or something to make use of. And then bust it open, like build some barricades, but I usually just line some people up and have someone really strong at melee. Rich, I told you to auto-wake. Why do you keep... Hold on. That's 3 seconds. It's fine. Now the auto-wake should stick. I don't care. Is inside a cave? Traps works. Oh, nice. We can leave. World. Let's reform that caravan. I need to accept the other quest. Accept. It's to the south. We'll just bring everyone back. Change route. Jackson's still on the way. Travel supplies. Yeah, we'll grab all that. People and animals. We have everything. Then... I need to make Make sure to get all the structures, everything up to chunks. I really don't need those flesh-crafted parts. I'm not gonna do us anything. Patient gowns. Yeah, we don't need those either. Let me make sure that this is just all rock stuff. Seems to be. Oops. Alright. I think we're good. Jackson, how you doing? 0.9 days. Oh, he'll be here in no time. Isn't he? Doesn't he also need to sleep? Or not sleep? Yeah. Oh no, the trailer needs to sleep. I see. Oh, right. I never built a crib. Whose kid is this even? I guess I could try raising them properly. Still, we'll get a plasteel crib. Nice and fireproof. Equus, make the best crib you ever did see. Fast to work. Oh, we'll take it. Set owner. Too large. Rio. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's a baby. Wait. Why is the baby starving? Pi is on #1 child care. Do we not? Where's your mom? Oh. That could have been a little bit of a problem. Let me make some baby food really quick. Who's our chef? Make some baby food, please. Okay. Only baby food. No, I don't want you to haul to the crate. Let's see, select the links, and then a paste, and link, and then why does this not allow baby food? Alright. Yeah, feed the baby. We have seats for you to use. Why does the baby have a left advanced bionic foot? What? Okay. I don't know how that happens. I could give the baby muscle stimulators though. Replaces. Does it actually replace the whole thing? How many muscle stimulators do I have? I think it's time to juice this baby up. Install construction AI, install medical AI. We'll install a muscle stimulator as well. How many muscle stimulators do I have? I have 3. Left arm, left leg, right arm. All right. There, now the baby can sleep even better. Melee hit chance. Well, if those can be installed on top of it, then... I know we can get those isekai traits from the level up goals, so yeah, we'll just have to do that. Which does mean that I do have to make some more kid clothes, because I believe I got rid of them. Child. Sorry, is it not called child? It's not. We'll make a kid backpack. We'll make, never learned to walk, only stomp far real hard, especially with its bionic foot that it was born with. Romper. So that's, wait, Romper is 4C. Skin. Tribal wear. Wait, what? Hold on. Tribal wear and pants. It's gonna be 8 and 3. Kid tribal wear is better. Why was I making rompers? All right. We'll also give the kid. I feel that well, this is a backpack, so hold on. figure what materials I can make this out of. So I don't have a lot of Terratech hide. Session called 22.5. I could make it out of synthetic. No, you know what? Terratech. All right. And then we'll do X times. Yeah, let me set up the... No, sorry. Do until we have one of legendary quality. And I guess there are multiple people that can craft it. You know what, Equus? You're on the case. I could probably start just allowing people with 20 to do it and hope that they do a good job. Okay. Then let's go ahead and bump those up to the top just so that they're ready when the kid is no longer kid. Well, less kid, I should say. And then, oh, we have another void provocation that I could do. Draw animals, draw flesh beasts. Let's provoke some voids, I think. Feeding from Sora. From? Feeding baby food. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. As well as the question, how? Research project. Oh, right, the Louis. I can actually do that now. But what if I just research whatever, and then we'll take care of it? All right. What else do I need to get rid of? There were bugs inside. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you were able to deal with them. Bugs is better than soldiers with military equipment. Void provocation. Where are we on? It doesn't even matter who we provoke it with, I don't think. We can... Once you get plus 25%, it's good. Dark Psychic Shock. Let's go. I like this little room. Less shaping, I imagine we're probably gonna go through our research pretty fast. Too bad this isn't Factorial with its infinite research. Be able to make, I don't know, things a little bit better. Oh, speaking of making things a little bit better. Can I calibrate? I cannot calibrate my rods. This also seems to not be refueling that much. I can't be out of uranium already. Oh, did this get built? Adjustable burn cylinders. Needs to operate uninterrupted. I'm sure we'll get that later. Prepare for what comes next. Oh, I'm prepared, all right. They also shut the garage door. All right. I would like to use this at some point now that this is actually built. Speaking of, perhaps I should wall this off just so that we're a little bit safer. And maybe building some more outdoor pavers for the walking speed, of course. A dimming sky. Oh boy. I know what that means. Let me just start building, some lamps along the outside of my facility here. We'll need some here, of course. Lights everywhere. Nah, we don't need no disruptive flare packs. We'll move so fast. Equus, don't you have a solar pinhole? You do. I can just summon things. I can just summon lights. We're fine. I need not worry about it. Also, I would like to improve my flooring in here. Simple mosaic tiles. What's gonna look cleaner? Checkered floors. Oh, that's 0.9. 1.2. Ah. Clearly I was mistaken. Let's build that even cleaner then, shall we? Teaching session complete. Nice. Ryu, how you doing? Parent is happy, masterwork crib. The Psychic Harmony pizza, 72 points. Nice. Ah, I've figured out they're probably going to take a lot of damage, but I realized that if things are in darkness, we actually get a shooting penalty against them. But it'll be fine. Oh, you know what I should also probably do is have this room lit up. If I have a bunch of lights on the outside, then at least when we run around our base, we'll be okay. Unnatural darkness. How you doing? He'll be back in no time. Alright, I forgot about the fungoids. We'll deal with that after the noctols are dead. It has been a second since they've shown up. I could have sworn we already had them before on this run. Well, clearly I'm misremembering, but... Caravan arrived at Seagraves. Nice. What about you guys? It was just Jackson Bunny. Oh, right, in his trailer that he left behind. Well, hopefully it's here. Because, poor trailer. Oh, could you get in the animal pen, please? Animals. Territorial docile. Oh, one of the porcupines is tough. I don't know if animals will get attacked. I guess we'll find out, but... we'll banish them to the pen just to be safe. Colonists can gain expertise. Oops. Dueling, melee cooldown. Sniping. Butchering, perhaps. And then art quality. Yeah. No storage connected. Eh? Do I not have this connected to a... no, I just don't have a nutrient paste network. I don't know if I really need one. Well, okay, I obviously want to get rid of the stupid warnings, so I'll do that. Oh, they're gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be whine about not having a storage. I'll figure it out. Oh, that means all these are probably... Yeah... These are linked up. Alrighty. Well, it seems to be dropping every time we build something, so who knows? I'm surprised we haven't actually had them show up yet, though. Paramedic, you're dangerous. Move speed. I think having more vitality is a little bit more important for now, so you don't get... Well, we'll do, yeah, we'll do a little bit of move speed, a little bit of vitality so that you last a little bit longer. Whoever is building all those tiles instantly. Could I possibly put a storage? There, well... Not in the way, ideally, but, I can leave it outside. Problem solved. I was talking about maybe building a mortar next time we, you know, Had someone show up. Aren't there other kind of mortars that I can build? Yeah, we have these. I imagine these are going to be functional. What do you take? Plasma orbs, caliber bullets. Magazine capacity. Plasma bombard. Are you reloaded? You're reloaded with energy. Okay, I'll build the other mortar. Let's see. I know someone purchases fine golden mortar, although I don't think they asked for gold specifically. Oh yeah, Gilma, hopefully you're still lactating. So, make sure that we still have some food available for you. Sugar, right. Well, just gonna unage you anyway. Also, Felicia, you might as well. Also, no, it seems to be that it does go through maps, because Omniservant is still working decently. Oh, I still need power ran through here though. I would like to keep it in the walls as much as possible. I already had it linked over there. What am I doing? Well, I already built these. And then, this, I believe, we'll just have to deal with getting it over there. And Omniservant can take care of it all. Darkness soon. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna have everyone to be restricted to indoors. Unless I draft them, of course. Because it's not like we can fight against the darkness. Directly, anyway. Do be throwing hands. A little bit like, what is it? Don't Starve Together, that game I keep meaning to also get back to. Has to work. It still hasn't actually happened yet, but I mean, we'll be able to get rid of the things that I think it will take Equus, at least for the solar pinhole. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Dual-bladed lightsaber, uh-huh. Your rifleman webbing. Insane amount of bulk that you can wear. You know, I should probably give people some level ups. While I'm thinking about it. Equus. You're fine. Reki, Sora. Some move speed, some strength. Pi. A little bit more strength. You're fine. Unnatural darkness has begun. Nice. A little bit more of that. It's wild how many levels that people that aren't super juiced have. Or how many levels they specifically don't have, I should say. Hedgehog, coffee. I gave you some already. Dr. Sup. I don't know about work speed. I need to make sure people get some proper levels. Do the proximity detectors work on the Noctols? Sullivan. Where's Brinch? How did Brinch get separated from all the other vampires? You need more int for that hacking speed. Harris. Just give them all Vit. Vit's nice. Vit gives them time before they have serious injuries. It also lowers their bleed rate, just like friggin' Kenshi does. Larissa. Bree? And that's basically everyone. Ilma, Ronya. Maybe you should have some wisdom for mental break threshold. Sadly, the baby can't do anything. Okay. No, my roofs. Oh, the mech nodes are still just sitting there. Alright. Let me use solar pinhole and, we'll get the gang together. Get a bunch of, lower tier people. Now let's see how big this solar pinhole actually is. Wham. Nice. All right, lads. Attack that. Well, we'll gang up on it first before we start wailing on it, so that everyone's about right there. I don't know how long the solar pinhole lasts. 5 days. Whack. All right. Just instantly. Well, y'all got lightsabers. There we go. Ooh, I could capture one of these. I do need some more. Hold on. Build. Should probably put these in different containment areas, but you know what? It's fine for now. The lifter just coming in mid-combat to haul. All right, where are the other ones? There's one up there. There's one down there. Yeah, anything that doesn't stack, you can't buy multiples of, I'm sorry to say. Oh shit, some of them got past us. Get them. Kill them. Aquas, you can go finish off that one right there. Okay. You're gonna be able to just put down like a lot of solar flares. I haven't used solar pinhole a lot, although I know it's very useful because it does give it doesn't give brightly lit. Oh, I thought one of the things it did. Yeah, not enough to grow plants. Okay. Whoops. I thought I gave enough to grow plants. That's a little disappointing. Let me pull you up there. Get him. No, they're inside me walls. Oh, and some of them aren't even, they don't show up as red unless they're in the light. Uh-oh. Melee attack the Noctol. Melee attack, Hopefully that should be fine. What are the rest of them? Oh, Lord. That's highly unfortunate for them. Get him 4. Might be the porcupines. You guys should be fine. I mean, Aquas is helping with his long-range sniping. Okay, did we build this? It's almost built. All right. What about the last one? Right, it was up here. No reason to use that psi focus that you have. Literally not used any of these psi powers, so why not? Oh, I guess the droids can go through. Maybe they only care about people that are Reggie attacked. Oh, I guess you guys are not in delight. There we go. No, Reki's not the one doing the attacks. I'm sorry. I could probably just like put lights out here anyway, so that so we can actually see our grow zones. No, there's some of you, yeah. Oh no, they're getting up. Me, deploy. They should be far enough away. If they come around here when it's attacked, then I shouldn't even need to worry about it. Yeah, we'll move some people up there. Now, is that done? It is. They go capture one of those Noctols. I want them for my collection. They'll make a fine addition. Oh, it's fucking dark. Bring over here. Noctole attack. Let me guess. Hold on. Time to man the guns. Damn, those things can move. No, my minigun! Get over there. Jackson, Hedge, can you guys come in here? I don't want them to destroy my emplacements. Okay, how you doing with this? Damn, how much, yeah, I do need some lights in here. Constructor 2, no. Oh, you know what? I probably should have banished them all to indoors. It's fine. It's just a constructoid. I don't know if it keeps its level ups. Let's deploy some more people to attack. And then... that's a lot of them out there. Where am I? I thought I was still out there guarding. Dodge? How? Man, those things, they're dodging too well. Hello, Equus, you're a crack shot with that turret. Oh, and it even has AoE damage on it. That's neat. Noctole, I thought it looked a little different. No, it's just side profile versus front profile. Oh no, they're inside my garage that I fucking opened for reasons. No, my garage bench, my garage cabinet. Can I get in there? I don't know if I can get in there and save my garage. I need to build this again. Okay. Are we good? I think we might be good. Let me go ahead and finish all these off. Entity treatment needed. May die in captivity. Oh, wouldn't be a problem. Death in 3 hours. It's too bad I didn't lose another body part, but not assigned to doctoring. Current gear. Not allowed. Oof. Let me go ahead and expand this area to be classified as indoors. Yeah. Gilma. Damn, that's some fast research. Now, I think we don't have any more... we don't have any more pillars, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. In critical condition. Oh, there's apparently a Noctole left. Natural armor is undamaged. Must be Overseer. Who's the Overseer for it? Where does it say that? So just have to look in this mech. Brinch. Alright. You good. That's not allowed. Area indoors. He'll be there eventually. You know what? I'll just unrestrict myself. Equus would probably be fine too. Where are the assignments? So, unrestrict. Okay. I bet they would have died if they didn't have those vitality levels. Oh, there is still more of them. Pizza, would you mind getting rid of that guy? Alrighty. Get him. Dark chain. I don't need to do that. It's a little unnecessary. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're otherwise good. I mean, the pillows literally glow. Oh, there's a couple of them still roaming around. Although, doesn't it also give you a message when you've done the last one? Noctile attack. Yeah, darkness wavering. Okay. Oh, wait, that was the first one, though. Or the second one. And more of them are just appearing. Is there one in a lit area that I'm just not noticing? Ah, it didn't get finished off. There we go. Problem solved. Horror triad. Hopefully the paramedic helps out. But I did give it some move speed. Although it seems to just be kind of chilling. There's a couple of them outside. Let's make sure that I get all of them down. Okay. And why do they got to be contained insufficiently? There we go. Okay. Well, aside from some minor damage, I mean, it's not like we lost anyone. I mean, we're pretty caked up in armor. I don't think anything that's not the Vor creature and its capacity to just kill you instantly. I don't think we can really go through our armor. A Manhunter pack. How about you guys don't go outside? Right. Hold on. I think it's time to man the turrets. They should all come down here, right? Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Man the KPV. Man the harvester cannon. Man the KPV. I don't know if we have enough bullets. Unless we'll find out. Maybe I should have given all harvester cannons. No, it's a 3x3. I want to be able to do it for all of them. And so the killing starts. That's a lot of bullets. I'm a little worried that we might blow right through the walls. Okay. Well, it's definitely helping. Except for when somebody just gets completely past them all. Oh. Okay, that's not necessary. Yeah. I might have to see about maybe replacing some of them with more things that use energy, perhaps. I mean, obviously I could just get a shelf here for ammo, but So it'd be nice if they could just sit there and automatically recharge it. I think we're good. Well, let me also finish all these off, of course. Finish off. Oh, there's still some Noctols alive. Yippee. That worked out pretty well. Obviously, having automated turrets would work out even better, but... I don't know what kind of, Fortunately, since some of these turrets literally don't even work properly. Let's see about maybe grazers. Oh, someone... What are you doing? Equus, go hunt. Or just melee attack it. I might as well just manually finish them off. I want to make sure that they don't get any ideas about trying to come back here. Okay. Then I can reassign everyone to be free. I just didn't want them to get their cheeks chomped by hippos, as tends to happen. Now, didn't my creatures get tended yet? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, and I never built these beds so they could sleep inside. UF. I guess we have a lot of Terran tech, so I'll go ahead and do that. I don't have any Terran tech. Oh, right, I sold it all. Never mind. I know what I must do. Now. Oh. Drifters hope for aid. I'm not responsible for that. These are just wild man-hunting animals. Why are you trying to blame me for it? Okay. I don't want to go through the whole rigmarole of the kill box. I'll just have someone stand in front of you. Oh, there's a few of them down there. Was it good? I don't, I haven't even really, like, watched Mugenics, so, you know, I don't know a lot about it. Paradise hunting. I'm sorry, can you shoot it through the wall? No, so why are you trying? What? Okay. That's weird. Animals. Let's see. Wildlife. Let me just go ahead and tag these for hunting and see if someone deals with them. I don't want me telling you to manually hunt them led to shooting them through walls. Yeah, why does it say that you have any sort of chance at all? Whatever. Greyhounds. I probably wouldn't advise that. I mean, you have lightsabers, so whatever. Mana regen is high, but starting mana is low. It's all about that mana regen. I always play Dark Elf in what is it? No, there's Scrolls games, but Britain's really nice for its mana absorption. Are you only 13 melee? I'm sorry, what kind of force kind of thing are you using? No. Mace Windu. Get him. Yeah. Perfect. Someone will deal with those at some point. Just like, I kind of expected someone to finish this one off. Is there anything else that's just laying around? Well, they're about to get dealt with one way or another. Nice. Okay. Well, I got some progress on our archive thing. I mean, I still need to do more. What's this impressive construction? What's it give us? Nothing really that important. Oh, we have a triple S. Forgotten energy relic. Old arc generator site. But it's not a fancy one. Well, I need to do this super soldier vault, but I think we'll deal with it next time. Ah, you guys are fine. You don't need my help. Incompetent cook. Man, those tainted meals are gonna haunt us for a while, huh? You know, one more thing before I end it. Let me get rid of the fungoid ship with some slightly less OP people. They decided to start getting married right as I was about to attack it. It's not my fault. You guys just have bad timing. All right. I imagine that there's not a lot that they can do. Well, let's get rid of the fungoid ship and get rid of this rot stink. Oh, thank you for the meals. Now I know they can't die. I don't know if I really want to bring someone into being a fungoid, though. They do have some interesting things, right? Although mind coalescence, it's, they share mental states, so, you know, if one of them goes psycho, all of them go psycho. They're also very ugly, and people don't like talking to them. So extreme skill loss and skill degradation, right? Forgetting regardless of their current level. It was really nice with someone that has perfect memory. It was basically free metabolic efficiency. I think I have one of those traits that I could just inject into someone. Degrading skills. Yeah, but if you have perfect memory, it's not a problem. I believe. Use the severity with time. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get rid of these. I was wanting to try doing a fungal colony at some point, but I did try baiting it out earlier, but unfortunately, no matter how many times they hit me, they didn't actually infect any of our people. Alright, you guys can go. There we go. Guess they don't die until they lose their head. Alright. Well, that's dealt with. Yeah, and then, didn't we take out an Empire facility at the start? No. I got sidetracked. Okay. I'd feel bad saying, Chimera's... What? They're already attacked? Okay, well... Hold on. I have something else to take care of, I guess. Lightning... I don't want to blow a hole in my wall. You know what? You have all the melee you could ever need. You're fine. If you just use it. Matter of fact, you all should, sorry, are you all set to, Their own skill or passion. Why are you guys all set to, use something manually? Of all the things, I would not say use ranged weapons by default. Okay. Get him. Coffee, you're gonna... Meals? We dropped... Oh, right, the hunters. Oh, and I need to drop those lavish meals outside. There we go. Eject. There we go. I'm watching for... We should go over there, yeah? Oh, we got a shard. Haven't really used any of mine so far. Who dropped something? Okay, I guess they picked it up. So did Coffee drop his own gun and then pick it back up? Odd. How long or how far can a transport pod go? I guess I could use a Cherokee. You know what? I have the Louis. Maybe we can load. I do wish it had a different loading interface, but let's see. Well, we have 6 crew. I don't even need 6 people. Let me just go wipe out that that Empire. Oh, it's really fuel efficient as well. Good lord. Attack. We'll go wipe out that Empire and I'll call it a day. I meant to take them out at the start, but I got a little distracted with a few other things. So we'll do that. And then we'll have one less Imperial outpost to worry about. Well, we don't have any to worry about. They they don't really pose a threat to us, but you know what? I'm sure they're gonna ask me to pay taxes at some point, and that can't stand. Implacable chairman. I find it amusing that the leader keeps changing because keeps flopping between everyone that has 20 skill in crafting. I do wish that the raid cap thing mod would apply to assaults as well. Because there doesn't seem to be a base here. I mean, there's a power cell, but I don't know, drop behind the mountains, I guess. It's an unstable power cell. Oh, that means I can't just zippity zap them like I was planning to. Oh yeah, supercar. We'll go melee mode. Also, let me give you a bubble. It's too bad the bubble's not affected by by like your psychic sensitivity. Do you keep trying to pull out your gun instead of a bipod? I want that power cell to be left intact. The bipod was made out of feet. I hope not. That'd be very cursed. Long rot? Who the hell has a long rot? The lifter, maybe you could work a little bit harder, huh? Holy shit, that's a lot of corpses. Blaster turret. I don't like that there's an explosive turret right next to an unstable power cell, but I can claim it and uninstall it. And then it should be good, right? I think we got them all. We'll have to load cargo and, hold on, melee attack. Just want to make extra sure that they know, There's a lot of components that I'll get for free. Can I hack you? What's your hacking range? Not reload. Not assigned to researching. Of course, of course. How could I forget? Can you hack now? You should have some range, right? Yeah. Choose data. And now it's ours. Alrighty. Let's load cargo. Unstable power cell. I guess we can only load stuff that's inside of a dumping stockpile zone. Okay. I guess I'll make a stockpile zone really quick. Oh, you're gonna have a lot of gear to repair, right? From all that, all those fightings earlier against those chimeras. Heavy ammo. Is it just your... Yeah, it's just your stupid poke. I do like the cloak and the flammability bonus, but yeah, it's a little unfortunate that everybody basically looks the same. Due to, you know, everyone having the same cloak that wears the most outer part of your armor. So what's your rest rate? I don't have really good beds. Teeth replacement gives you more rest rate? Uh-huh. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you sleep faster on the floor. Then we'll haul everything over, and then maybe I'll be able to, check some things. I might as well also tag some things for mining. Why not? What's allowed here? Okay. Just allow everything. Everything important anyway. Then, I mean, there's not really super much. And also, this isn't a cargo carrier, but I mean, I can at least take the components. I was like, well, no, I have not thought about that. I mean, on one hand, I do like how it looks, but yeah, when everyone looks like basically completely identical, except for, you know, if either use a different material or someone using using the toolkit or the integration colors their pawn, then, you know, it's a little bit different. Oh, thank you for the follow, Scarlet, and welcome aboard. It's unfortunate that I allowed that and forgot to move it, because now we kind of have a lot of chunks everywhere. Well, you know what? That's more bricks we can use to make sculptures that I'm gonna throw at everyone. Matter of fact, maybe I should have everyone do art. And I'll limit the job. I'll limit the job so that only people that are under 20 skill can train it. And then eventually, if we get another golden cube, they will make legendary and masterwork cubes. Right? Not that they're gonna be particularly beautiful, but we can hope. Load cargo. Let me get these components before they deteriorate. Meals. I don't need to worry about that. Different kind of cube, but I also disabled buying that kind of cube, so you don't need to worry about it. It's not a $1,000 tungsten cube. I'm sorry, Reki. Do you have a tungsten cube? You had an injury? Oh, I see you have a long rot. They'll get better. Apparently long rot fixes itself after a week. I don't need to take such drastic measures. Oh, sadly. That's unfortunate. Isn't it like a really common item for whenever like a streamer like allows their chat to buy stuff? Don't people always go for a tungsten cube? I feel like every time I see a video of like, I let my chat buy things for, you know, X money, There's always a cube in the video. Not that I watch those videos very often, so my sample size isn't very big, but, you know, it's happened more than once. You know, hauling things, faster. Oh, prosthesis trader. Alright. Let's go sell some of our prostheses. We have cloth ear bandage, silent jaw without a voice modulator, minus 100% talking. Okay. Rhinoceros leather ear bandage. I don't think I need that. Flake dispenser. I don't think I need a flake dispenser, even if it is +7 mood. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of the normal bionic arms and legs. Telepad integrator. Golden teeth replacement. I can only have one. Which one is better? One beauty. Eating 35%. I'm guessing plasteel is better for eating. It is, and it has a rest rate. No golden teeth. Bad. I thought I already sold all my feet. I don't know how I keep accruing feet. That's not my intent. I'll take that glitter world medicine. I'll take the normal medicine too. Drifter. And let me guess, you're coming down my kill hole corridor. What do you do? A male fungoid. He has a natural healing. It is going to be slightly more reliable on healing some wonky injuries than my my regeneration is. I'm going to talk to Ploy. We'll allow you to join. Welcome in. I guess I have a fungoid now. Ready apparel. Have you thought about fixing it? Repair. Let's do that. I swear, if he just takes our gear and then is like, you know what? I think I'm gonna head on out of here. Ooh, Saronite. Oh, I can't unbuild it. Ideology. Oh. I know what those are. Those are the stupid relics. Can't do anything with them because it's not my thing. Can't even unconstruct it. I'll have to sell it. Did you get all the components? I don't even know if this is worth this much effort. I don't think it's worth this much effort. Broken data, cyber data, components, steel, obsidian. Well, they have some 50 BMG, I guess. We'll take it. Look at the package throw wheels, and yeah, let's get out of here. And then board as pilot. And launch. Let's go home. Might even just start taking the Louis to drop around places, because it seems that someone's weight does not at all matter for this, unlike shuttles, which is kind of nice and does mean, even with the advent of shuttles, these still do have a use. And we'll drop it right there. I left click. Are we leaving? I can't click on Equus, so we must be leaving. Sugar, why are you out here? I'm gonna age reversal you again. Other than Felicia, you're kind of getting old. I'm even tempted to just make a whole section, like, I don't know, up here somewhere. Just have it have really thick walls, but then I won't have to worry about manually needing to send people downstairs, because they'll automatically take care of it whenever they need to. Obviously, if I want just people to get younger anyway, I'll have to keep manually doing it. But it'll be a little bit more, it'll be a little bit less work. Hey, we got another void sculpture, legendary. Nice. Where? Let's go and install that. I feel like those mosaic tiles. Of course, they had to add even better tiles. And what does it look like? There's 2 tiles that we haven't built on. What is that? It's soil. So why have we not built there? Okay. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Our hospital's even cleaner now. Oh, the necklace is here. Nice. I should build a bigger landing bay. It's not called that. What's it called? Shuttle dock. And 11 by 11 is the biggest we have. That's gonna be a little bit bigger here. But yeah, I could do this. Hold on, is it big enough for the Cherokee? I don't think I can have both selected, right? Same time. I can. Oh, the Cherokee's an even number of tiles, but it fits. Okay. I could even just have it be like right here. That way it's adjacent. Adjacent to the dock. That's kind of weird that it can be placed over walls. We'll build it right here. It's fine. Might have to move the Udar, but that's okay. Or I don't have to move it. Beautiful. Okay, you have walls. Let me go ahead and square that up. Maybe I don't try building the walls through that. Floors. Let me also go and get some more mosaic tiles. I guess it doesn't need to be mosaics. I do like the outdoor pavers. Oh, we'll do the pavers. Okay, cargo, drop all. You'll have to squeeze both of these in here. Basically just gonna have a fleet of ships. Although I think as far as helicopters go, these are the only 2 high tier ones. This is a tier 3, right? Yeah, armor transport. It's too bad it doesn't have some miniguns on the side, but I guess you can't have everything. What do we... Terratech Hide Kid Tribalware? Isn't it supposed to be make 1? Did you craft so fast that you made 2 of them? Oh, sorry, they're not both, But it's a Tribalware for both of them. I didn't. Another void sculpture. Yippee. Legendary. Let's go ahead and install that. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place to end it for the evening. I did make the Empire slightly more, or slightly less numerous. Granted, there's still going to be many of them. Let me actually see how many I can see here. Oh, it just says various. It doesn't even tell me. Oh, because they're going to have different names. Well, that's okay. There are also some other raider factions I'd like to keep getting rid of. I think next time what I'll do is I'll get, I'll keep jumping around between these super soldier labs, and between super soldier labs, I'll get rid of raiders. Raiders and empire sites. We shall bring peace to the rim. Oh, hey, there's the fallen ship. I don't need to worry about that. And I'll keep working on Anomaly. Because we're getting pretty through the list. We still got the Metal Horror and the question mark. Oh, right, I haven't seen the Orbia in this playthrough. Okay. So that's the question mark. One of these is the Labyrinth. I don't know what the other one is. And then... I'm pretty sure this is just the Monolith at its max level. Oh, whatever. We'll find out next time. me go ahead and save this up. I also really like that that one hotbar mod that makes it so that where is it? Yeah, like EMP, I can see casters out of 2, and then 2 people have the armor. Where's the lightsaber throw? That's a toughness lecture, shouldn't it say? Yeah, I can cast all 3. Unfortunately, because I have so many. Kantuku. Yeah. It would be nice if these got consolidated. If they were the same, but anyway. Let's go ahead and save and get ready to call it an evening. We'll back out of there. And yeah. We're of course gonna be doing some more RimWorld tomorrow evening. And I'm still thinking about a good replacement for Sunday. I might try more Voice of the Void once, you know, once it's a little less buggy for the advanced one. I mean, I could keep playing the 0.8 thing. No, that's Spooky Saturday, not Spooky Sunday. I mean, technically Saturday morning. But very, very early Saturday morning, but yeah. Caddis Factory? Maybe. Well, that's not really spooky now, is it? Unless you really have arachnophobia. Spooters, just turn on arachnophobia mode, and then it turns them into big cat TNGs. Then problem is solved. Did you go ahead and get the server running, by the way? I hope it's been... Cats scarier? I don't think the cats are scarier. I think that's a slight against cat kind. How dare you? We're innocent. Yeah? TNG's running at you. Well, we'll try it. I know, I mean, there's a lot of changes for 1.2. I was really enjoying the video that they released and all the changes that they added. Who knows, maybe we'll actually use land vehicles now instead of just basically ignoring them, because the vehicle pathing system was such a pain to use before. But, yeah. Sure, we'll figure it out. I might pull up the patch notes just to skim over them and have them another peep. Would be the belt pathing? No, it's okay. You just stack a bunch of belts and everything's okay. It's good. You don't need to worry about it. I do like, you know, I do prefer Factorio over Satisfactory, but I do like that, you know, Satisfactory does take a little bit of a different approach. Oh, thank you for the head pats. And that's, what is that? Having the finite amount of resources you'd be getting per second, you know, having to use alternate recipes to really maximize. Not that I'm really the best at it. But yeah, I think it'll be fun to do some Satisfactory at some point now that 1.2 is out, even if it's buggy. Well, even if it's experimental. I've played experimental a lot on Satisfactory. I've never really noticed any huge game-breaking issues or anything that like really annoyed me that made me not want to keep going through with it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling it an evening here. Luckily, it's not like super hot, but I'm gonna go relax, you know, spend a little bit of time with the cat before bed. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope you had a good time tonight. I hope you had fun watching me while you were in VR chat doing your classes, Reki. Has fixed plumbing. I mean, the plumbing is fixed, but the other things, it's gonna take time to see how it shakes out. I hope it's not gonna be too serious, because, you know, it's gonna be a lot of work, but only time will tell. In the meantime, I will see you all tomorrow night, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. And I hope to see you next time, where we pick up more... I was about to say Kenshi, more RimWorld. Have a good night, everyone.